Why are you so slow? It's not really YouTube's fault. It's OBS's fault. Although YouTube does require you to continuously load all this information again and again. Well, Twitch does not, which is very bizarre. All right. Microphone test. Microphone test. Because I'm paranoid. I know a lot of streamers don't check it, but anytime I don't check it is when there's a problem. So I'd rather check it and find out there's a problem as opposed to not checking it and then being screwed. Hail, Heretic here. It is September 8th. It is 11:50 a.m. p.m. You know, the gas station. A.m. in the Eastern time zone. How we doing, all? Oh. I tell you, the switch to playing other games on the weekend has certainly tanked my numbers, but that's fine. Because I just don't find myself wanting to play Hearthstone very much. Today I do. Today I'm interested, which means, of course, Bob will beat it out of me. Because that's what Bob does, right? Bob's like, oh, you think you'll have fun? No, I don't think you will. Bob's like, I'm gonna beat that out of you real quick. But we're gonna try like hell to have a good time. Mostly because I'm just finding myself finally reaching the I don't care. I can just have fun and not stress about anything. We hit 8K. We cared a whole lot. Then we just started to lose games nonstop for no apparent reason. Playing the same way. And I was like, oh, I just need to stop caring. And now I'm here to play games, have fun, and not give a shit. It's like, you know, it's just the way to play. Now, today I have to do Battlegrounds specifically, and that the reason why will come out in a bit. But, you know, stuff's going to happen today that I have to do, so I have to be here already. But after that, you know, tomorrow maybe not playing BGs that much. We'll see. Or at least not at the beginning. At the beginning we might play something else, or we might just get BGs altogether, I don't know. For now, we're here. I actually think on the YouTube front, I'm going to stop doing Hearthstone completely with the exception of news. I'm not going to waste my time with any more guides because no one watches them. Which sucks. Because I did enjoy making them for so long, but with such limited results, it's like, why am I spending all this time? If I had just gotten a job at McDonald's, I'd be relatively rich compared to what I do now, which is sad to say. Shadow, how we doing? What's going on? Odin, what's up? You're going to Hyrule and have fun today. Oh, Odin, I like the fantasy world you live in. Could I stay there for a while? Look, so what I've been doing this last week while getting punished is going, okay, which hero has the highest Hyrule potential? And I go, okay, it's Galewing here, so I take Galewing. But now I'm like, fuck that noise. If I do that, which hasn't worked since we dumped 500 MMR, let's not do that. Let's just go with the most dependable hero to start that gets quests easy this week. And see where it leaves me. If it leaves me in a happy mood or a bad mood. I mean, last week I was in a pretty bad mood all week playing Hearthstone, so maybe this will do it. Oh.
With the right bribes, anything is possible. Who knows? You
Well,
might even
this one's
win.
easy. Every third minute you play, gain +1/+1. So we just need to cycle cards. Not that I play this hero very often. You're the one most likely to win with the fight. Now, so let's do that. How you doing, Shadow? Odin, what you two been up to? Anything exciting? Tell us of all your endeavors, your fears, your exciting things happening. Because right now, I'm playing BGs, and you kind of know the whole way this goes.
Now back to the good part.
Haha, we won the first fight. You're playing BGs, sadly? Uh-oh, Dak is redeeming Pick a Bartender. Dak, I will endeavor to change that.
Worked?
Now, I'm not saying I'm going to willfully not change it, but it's me. So, if, by some chance, you could remind me, that would help a lot. Alright. Well, if you bought a banana with it, we definitely we lose. If you didn't buy a banana with his minion, we could tie theoretically. Venari it is, Dak. Some Monday morning games. K-Tran, you know it. Come enjoy BG's now before I stop playing. He did get a banana. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't take into account that, yeah, it's a gold minion, so it's a 2-2, but then it buffs it the 1-1. Math was off.
Hey, you know what?
Look! Really bad minions! Okay. Guess we're going to 3.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
There's gold in the shop, and there's nothing too good to look forward to. I'm not buying a hummingbird and a turtle. Sorry. Oh. So this weekend, I streamed a little bit, and I didn't play any Hearthstone. And while my audience was tiny for the most part, folks, I didn't miss it either. So that's a bad sign for everyone who really wants Hearthstone.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead.
We'll see how today goes.
Results
Who knows?
Guaranteed.
I expect to lose here. It'd be weird if I won. Going 3-on-3 is usually pretty bad, so we'll see how it goes, but the shop was complete garbage.
Yeah, when in doubt.
Ooh. Alright, hold on. That's opponent had a profit of the board, too. Okay, so Golden Kobold's garbage. Pretty easy to complete. Perpetual Incantation, very easy to complete, but I mean, and if we get pirates, that's good, in theory. Play 3 battle cries. I do like that. We have a battle cry in the shop. I didn't want to buy it though. So it's probably just gift the kobold and never get any value out of it. Which is super fun to say. But I don't see the others realistically doing very well. I kind of want to go this and this. Now, Reno's a 50-50 on giving us what we want. So I guess... screw it! Oh, we lost the 50-50.
Nothing like a good camp out. Violence is
At least I buffed the correct minion. Oh, look, it's a tier 3 shop of... Monstrous Macaw. I'd rather, if I can only get one of these to trigger, just by some weird chance, I'd rather have the one who gives me gems to hand. And look, he has a crackling, so I might only get one swing. Bad hit, too. Alright. How's you doing? Anyone else having some fun this week, or is everyone just kind of meandering through the day?
When in doubt, blow it up.
I mean... that'll help us complete the quest faster. We'll have extra money next turn too, and we can tier no problem. Alternatively, we could just tier and take the coins, but then we lose. We know we're going to lose. And we also don't get anywhere near completing our bad quest. So I'd rather complete my bad quest
This little guy?
than not. But imagine if we had gotten that profit of the boar on the coin flip.
This little guy?
We'd be in a much better position.
Sure. The customer's always right.
All right. Go to 4 next turn, see what we can do. But yeah, I played my silly game this weekend, which I don't even think it's a great game. It's a fun little game, right? But it's not even a great game. And I did have a really good time playing something just other than Hearthstone. And I'm wondering if after all these years, did I paint myself into a corner I don't want to be in? When I say that, I mean by just making Hearthstone videos and everything. Oh, everyone took cracklings. Joy. Oh, okay, that's a good hit, actually. Just to kill that early. We're not going to kill the 815, so let's kill everything else and be content. Come on, don't... Alright, perfect. Alright, awesome. We get 3 more blood gems. Look at that. I mean, we don't win, clearly. In fact, we take extra damage with those hits, but we do get extra blood gems. That'll help us next game, right? Right?
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
I think those are minions.
I've turned the knob up.
Well, our quest is done, so that helps. Okay. So what we could do is buy any minion there that we don't want. We could take the 1/1 buff to our board and roll once. Or we could roll 3 times. Get a gold monkey. The only problem with the gold monkey, well, it makes the highest tier minion gold. That'll give us a 5, but we're going to be below 15, I think, if we do that. So let's split the difference a little bit. I mean, I hate this quest reward. This game wants you to go beast so bad. And yeah, the problem is beasts aren't really a tribe right now. Okay, Trent. Like, I think they have like a 2-3% finish first rate, which is one of the worst that's ever existed in the game. They hit a no me, so they're very happy later, not right now. All right, I get to add some more blood gems to hand. Yay, he doesn't take much damage, we get more blood gems, everyone's kinda happy. Kinda, because we would both like more health. But at least we're both above cap, I guess.
You won! Congratulations!
Well, we don't have to roll to find our tier 5. And we're not gonna go for a 6. This is gonna get buffed, that's gonna have to be okay.
For a Gamagon!
It wants us to go really bad beast, doesn't it? Like, unplayable tribe beast. Shown for duty, sir. Just trying to buff our hero power a little bit.
Where is my eye patch?
I don't care that much. Oh, good pair, actually. We could buff this instead and feel happy. Ish. I mean, now it's just a question of volume, right?
The answer.
We're not trying to actually win any combats.
Like a good
We're,
cap out.
we're just trying to stack as many blood gems as we can so we don't take as much damage, because winning's a joke. Alright, so 1 roll. So next turn, we could tier if we don't see a triple somehow between either of these, which is very likely. And we could sell, unless this gives us gold coins, in which case we don't have to worry about it as much.
Keep it real.
All right, they're going for the undead build. They don't have the buff yet. We have enough stats where we should be okay, but with perpetual incantation and summon 10 minions, this is going to be the easiest first place he's ever had in his life. Like, the only way he dies is if he takes the 7 to 10 damage here. Well, he needs to take enough to put him under cap, and the next person hits him for 50. Otherwise, it's his game to win. Maybe lose. He takes 8. That, yeah. Actually, wait. Why did I think he was? I thought he was at lower health. Yeah, he's fine. For some reason, I thought his health was much lower. Oh, maybe I was looking at mine.
Of course it did.
All right. Well, we have a gold elite navigator, which we were going to use to buff nothing, but I guess we're going to use. Oh wait, it can't target that. So yeah, I guess we're just going to take an elite navigator. Syndra, how you doing? Just, I'm sure now we'll roll it and be annoyed, but All right, let's see.
Why is it so dark out there?
Okay, that's actually quite good. Look at that. Something went our way.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharp.
Now we just need some scaling. And taunt. Taunt would be nice too. We have taunt.
Hey,
Making some hot dogs for lunch? It's a warm-up game? K-Trade, every game of my games is a warm-up game. I can only say that so many times before it starts to feel a little disingenuous. Oh look, we still lose even though we hit a good tier 6 and it synergizes with our board. How fun. Is it a warm-up game or is it just the torture that Hearthstone usually is for me? Superstar, how we doing? What are we warming up for? Quitting Hearthstone? Cardi, how we doing? We're warming up to quit. Okay, so we're about to die. We found direction. We're still incredibly weak. So what do? We hope we can make our board a little stronger and tier up next turn.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna die with a cool looking board, huh?
The runes whisper of your death.
Not that I want to not thank Bob for giving me the chance to die with a cool looking board. Care about him for what we're doing, obviously. All right. Well, there's our we can die with a gold one of those, which is cool. Honestly, I kind of want him not to not die, but since my blood gems are 1/1, I also need to protect him. Kind of sucks. Sounds good. You actually seemed like you enjoyed other games. Oh my God, Superstar! I enjoyed all the other games I streamed. Hearthstone feels like no matter what I hit, it's a losing battle. Like even when I get win conditions and synergy and everything goes great, my opponent just gets 10 times more and it's embarrassing. Kinda leaves me constantly sitting here like going, why am I wasting my time with this really shitty game for me? Kind of frustrating. And I'm just playing with what I find, which is, you know, you kind of have to play with what you find, not exactly with every fantasy card you want. So we're dead. There's nothing we can do about it. So our one minion isn't going to get enough buffs from our 1/1 blood gems because they changed it so you can only buff blood gems on tier 5 and 6. I'm not counting the +1 health. That's a joke. Wasn't here, but I watched the VOD after. Superstar, it was so much more enjoyable. All right, well, that was utter torture and no fun at all. Game number 1 with Hearthstone. We found perfect direction. We had perfect synergy. You know what we found? One quest that was doable and it was bad. So we lost on turn 4 because the game said, hey, heretic, I missed you. Here, have a shit sandwich. And I was like, my favorite. Hearthstone. I keep playing it because I thought you wanted it, and I realized that I don't think I care anymore if anyone wants it. I have to play. Oh shit! I should have canceled. Not yet. I gotta say, oh my God, I'm gonna get to. I might spill some beans soon because I'm ready to walk out of some things that I'm in. I'm like, oh, is this what this is? This is a joke. Oh. Yeah, I'm in a really grumpy place with Hearthstone, and I can't fix it because the game just feels super unenjoyable, and I know I'm not the only one. Now that I talk with a lot of other content creators in Hearthstone all the time, the consensus is the game is shit in every mode, and everyone kind of hates it except for a couple people. And this might shock you. Look, I don't want to shock you, so just sit down. Maybe take a big glass of water. The people who love the whole meta right now are the ones who win all the time. Everybody else thinks it's shit. But the ones who are winning nonstop, the people at the very top, think it's kind of great. Which should, why would that surprise you? Like, huh? I just sit here and I'm like, okay. Now I know stuff I can't say, and it's making it even worse. I'm like, oh, I wasn't negative because I thought there was like this mountaintop where the gods lived, and on that mountaintop, it was all the future and what's coming and all the good stuff. Then I got there and I was like, well, it's a mountaintop, but if you've ever seen a dump when you're a kid, and that dump fills and fills and fills, and eventually they close the dump. So you see a mountain in the distance near your city, and it's always green, and nothing's ever on it, and no one's allowed to go near it. Now seen the mountaintop. At least you know what it's made of. All right, Elementals, Mech, Murlocs, Naga, Undead. I mean, I want to play Flurgle. It's not even a good... Elementals and Murlocs, it's pretty good. I mean, you don't have Pirates is the only thing you're missing. I feel like Flurgle, for me, has been doing very poorly lately, but the people who... Everyone else seems to love him. He just did really bad for me. Maybe, you know what? We should just go with George and be like, I've got lots of armor. And Divine Shields, fuck it. Obviously, I can't see the Twitch numbers and the viewers when you're on BG dramatically higher. Obviously, you're known as a BG streamer. Well, Cardi, so when I used to stream, part of it too is my time frame has changed. So like when I used to stream at night, I would have anywhere playing Hearthstone from 30 to 50 viewers on an average day, right? So pretty good. No complaints. I feel like he's better at completing quests, so that's why I'm taking him. So 30 to 50, and 30 to 50 is decent, but now I'm sitting here around 10 to 20 because this time change. When I don't play Hearthstone, when I played on Saturday, Sunday, I had about the average viewers. I had about 10 to 15 viewers playing not Hearthstone, so I don't know. Ultra, it's going. How about you? How things going on your end? Anything good? The mountain of shit, super in other things. How was smiling for a change on the weekend? Adiron, did you watch my VOD a little bit, or are you just assuming that I was happy playing something other than Hearthstone? Are you psychic, or can you just read me really well? I was pretty happy this weekend. Shit! Dak, as soon as I saw your name appear in chat, this moment it appeared, I knew what you were gonna say, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a note. I need a pen. Venari, Venari, Venari in big letters. Venari, Venari, it's circled. Now I just have to remember to look at it. You're assuming it was a little late for you? That's fair, that's fair. It was a lot better. Yeah. It was a lot better. Okay. Okay, so let's think about this. We could buy a minion. We could shield it. We could buy a minion. We could take careful investment for next turn, which I think is better to complete quests. If we're George, odds are we're not going to want to be Max. But if we're George, we're probably not going to be one undead, but this one completes more quests.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
And none of those minions help me make any decisions because they're all kind of bad with what we have.
The
All right.
sweet taste of your
Have I climbed since last week? Vecchi, that depends. Where I was last week when you last asked, but I'm going to almost guarantee the answer is no, and I don't care because I haven't played Hearthstone since last week, and I'm actually at the point where I just might stop playing Hearthstone, finally. After all these years.
Built on mistakes. That's why I'm good at it.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Attacking 6 times for perpetual is pretty easy to do, right? If we get a good undead build going, yeah, this could be insane. But we have to get the undead build and everything else for it. Hard to do. Attack to 30 for a buddy could be okay. A file skill hoarder for playing 4 battle cries is pretty good. It's just play. We don't have any. But it's pretty good, and it works with any build, because it's just a neutral double death rattle that works with every build. Obviously, we'd rather play undead, but if we go to a spell build with this, we could do well enough. There's no demons or dragons, so it's going to be cycling murlocs to get lucky. Skit! Can I have a battle cry, please? Nope. No, I can't.
A one-man army.
Hire some
Battle cry!
guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Oh, all we need to do is play battle cries. What do we not do? Find battle cries. No battle cries. No, I can't even go for this. Just no battle cries. It's a good shot, but no battle cries.
Well, we might do another puzzle lab.
Sounds like your audience is watching for Heretic side other than the Battleground side, which is a great sign if you want to start leaning towards variety. It is Cardi. It is, like, it's depressing, and that's what hard to get by, that we're so much smaller than we were before. But at the same time, it's really heartening because, still no battle cries. It's really heartening because the people who do enjoy what we do are sticking around. Okay, I just need battle cries, but that's not quite what I had in mind when I said I need battle cries. Yep, I don't. I could shield this thing, but I'm not. I'm concerned he'll still get killed no matter what we do, and I don't want to shield a tier 1 any more than really the tier 2. But you know, hey, you're here for the woodcock, superstar. There's always time. There's always time and room for woodcock. Okay, we just need to buff our spells a little bit. Now, the only way we can do that are with murlocs and naga. So obviously, we'll be looking for some of them. But it's pure cycling in the case of murlocs, so it's a little frustrating.
Enjoy your vacation.
Watch, I'll find the undead stuff. I'll find the complete undead build. Be super annoyed. Of course you hit that one. They're the 1 minion I needed not to hit that big top. Yep, we could have lowered the damage more, but that would be sad. Why would we want to lower damage when we could take above average? Did you finish the RPG? No, Arrow, I didn't. I think I'm only 4 hours in. It's a 10-hour game.
Best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
Okay, we could tier, but I'd rather try to complete my quest. All right, quest done.
She sells seashells.
Finally. All right. We can tier up next turn now. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun. Today I had to play Hearthstone because of I don't know. It's Monday. That's all I've got. It's Monday.
Work the problem. If that fails, I
But who knows? Who knows what happens after that? Alright. Somehow we win. Don't know if we deserve it, but we win. We still have the option for undead because we have double death rattles. Do whatever the hell we want.
You survived, and I have no idea how.
Well, preferably death rattles that can actually do something for us. Well, this does give us an extra 1/1. It doesn't do anything yet.
Hire some new
See?
guys.
Now that one does something
Tell
for
them what
us.
happened to the last batch.
Need the taunt still. He scales up. He's got reborn. He's got more stats.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
If he doesn't die, that just means we win the combat, so. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the RPG, we've only got about 4 hours of playtime. Let me go take a look. It says we played it for 4.3 hours, but the average completion time is 5 to 10 hours. So it could be one of those where we have an hour left on it, or it could be one of those, since it's me, since I'm trying to do all the quests, we probably have more like 3 hours on it, which could just be one more stream, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe by the end of the day I switch and I don't care. Tomorrow it's very possible I just switch and have fun.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Okay. Not complaining about the setup. I just want them to kill my first minion, please. Would you go get that one minion? Go poke it. Come on, you can do it. Or don't die. Yay, they did it. They did it. Look at that. Now we've got +3/+1. What monsters.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
That's actually not too bad.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
Temporary taunt. Permanent taunt. Alright, now what we find next turn basically decides what we do. We're above 30, so even a hit of 15 means that we only go above, we're still above cap, so we don't super care. Obviously, there's something in the shop there that's like, oh my god, if you were playing elementals, you'd be insane. The problem is, we get double death rattles, and we spend a lot of gold to get a subpar reward. That'd be a hell of a pivot. And it's still lacking a win condition, it's just tempo, but we already have tempo, so what's the point? It doesn't synergize with our quest reward, otherwise, oh my god, yes. Hell, if it was the double battle cry one, I might do it. But you find that if you leave BGs for a few months, you'll end up playing it casually and enjoying it more? Cardi, no. Now, that's not because of BGs. That's because of my nature. I'm an addictive personality. So when I play something, I play a lot of it, and then I just, one day I'd never want to touch it again. And I'm kind of getting there with Hearthstone. But if I leave, I'm going to greener pastures, and my ass ain't turning back around. It's gonna be like, I'm gone, bye. Love you, bye-bye. Alright, well, we went to 5. We're gonna do just fine. He went to 6. He's taking damage, but he doesn't really care, because he's above cap too. Oh no, from Baby Heretic, what?
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
Jumbo Warehouse and Magic Fin. Which means reality probably just Snake Eyes high rolling and he's a monster. Can I have a direction, please? Okay, buffs my spells. Don't need the armor, sadly. No, I don't want the Murloc I have, let alone the other one. I would like to buy the jug. At the same time, I need to now not get tempo as much as find direction. That actually, shitty as it might be, is direction, kind of? Not saying it's good direction.
I'm fine. How are you?
But it's tempo to think about. Oh shit.
Just getting warmed up.
Not gonna have time for this. Alright.
I hope you win. It would be good for my franchise.
Didn't really have time for that. Did the best I could with my limited time. Alright. Maybe we do end up being an elemental dwarf. Let's use our robust evolution to see what we get for direction. Sorry, man. Yeah, Marvelous Mushroom's pretty bad.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
We could just tier and hero power too. Hey, get a plain copy of the first elemental you sell each turn. That gives us a plain one, but then it loses all the stats. But we can give attack. That's not really a problem.
Uploading new schematics and boom! Done! You drive a hard bargain.
I'm not saying we're elementals. I'm just saying we have some elementals. I mean, if we play elementals, we die to undead, right? Unless we really find some high roll next turn. We're still just kind of rolling on fire scale order. It's like I've got friendly guys in a fire scale doing their thing. And some other trash along for the ride. But shields could be enough to help against the undead plague. If we could find undead players who haven't hit 1,000,000 summons and all the spell buffing. Waiting patiently. Waiting patiently for my work to do. Jesus Christ.
If you
Just
perform well, we
so
might do another
useless at what they
puzzle
do.
lab.
Interesting. Well, he's certainly big. And he has some potential, so I'm happy to be doing the damage he has now. I can now because he's got Wisdom Ball, and Wisdom Ball, if it triggers at the right time, can be a complete bitch. So let's take him under 15.
You won! Congratulations to me!
Okay.
I'm fine. How are you?
The future is now.
Double end of turn, Naga. Just make a big crackling, then put these on top. We can cut that the turn after. Or we could cut it even now, but this one's been nice to have. Oh shit, never mind. Okay, I can cut this the turn after. I mean, I'd have to cut this now, realistically. Because we need to sell this to play this. And we probably need to sell the friendly Geist to play this. The only reason I want to keep this one because the shield gives it an extra hit. The plus attack isn't going to matter because this is going to have to go soon too. Assuming we're still alive. A lot of assumptions there.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Well, we certainly have attack.
If you perform well,
Now, if we only
might do
had
another puzzle lab.
the ability to move stats onto a minion we need, oh, well, a minion we need to move the stats onto, we might be able to win a fight. All right, he's got attack, not enough health, and no shields, so we should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Shit. We're fine.
You won! Congratulations to me.
It's a pair we need. If we could play this and finish with it on the board. But depends what else we find. That is a trap we don't need. Could roll one more time and give up on it. Okay, we sell this. It won't activate that. Ah, the timing is so annoying. Okay, this is going to be good for next turn. This is great for next turn. Never mind. Assuming we get a next turn. No, because then we have to sell the other one. So we want this on the board so we can... No, we need 2 to get rid of.
Minimum deficiency equals maximum efficiency. And that must be true because it rhymes.
It's okay. We can buff one of them onto the others and not worry about it. We can sell one fire scale hoarder. And not worry about it. Yeah, because it's not an elemental, so it won't trigger for that. That'll help.
You can start working on your evil monologue now.
Oh. Really don't want to give Morgul any of those stats. There's a chance we just die here. Lots of venom. First hit wasted for him. Alright, tier 7's out at least. No, no. Kill Moira! Yes! Alright, that's fine. Considering that there's even a 0.1% chance that we could die from 36 health on turn 12 is kind of nuts. We're about to get a lot stronger.
Hey, you know what?
We
Let's
don't
try that
need
again.
Icaron on our board, which is such a nice feeling. All right.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Of course.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Okay. Not too bad. Triple would help, but what can you do?
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead.
Can only force so
Me,
much.
I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Ah, the spell got utterly wasted. Utterly wasted. And the corrupted is a fucking monster. My minions apparently want to kill it really bad because they keep trying, even though there's no way in hell they're gonna get through it.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
God damn. None of you matter. You matter a lot. We want to make sure we can do this too. Let's see if we can set something else up interesting. If not, not a big deal.
Stare directly.
Look, I found a use for this minion finally. Bye. Alright. It's a Naga board. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to beat them down. They're already dead. They've got no spellcraft. We should be fine. Love to see real-time decisions, how different characters play archetypes. Yeah. You know, you have... Especially with someone like George, because you can ignore all the minions that you need for divine shields and all that, because you can just do it yourself. You're like, oh, it's okay. I can just give shields to my guys and not have to worry about playing these minions. Hollywood hitting the resubscribe button with Prime for 16 months. Thank you, Hollywood. How you doing? Hell yeah, folks. Hollywood helping to keep the lights on over here on Twitch. Thank you, Hollywood.
You did it! You survived,
Okay.
and I
Top
have
two
no idea how.
against the Murloc board who's been eating stats from other people. Fantastic. Need one more elemental minimum. Well, that's even better than one more. Why take one more when I could take two more? Or three more? Or four more? Just make up number more. Just keep shielding and pray. No triples on anything important. We had triples that got us here, but then we actually no, we had no triples this game, period, and we have no more quests at all. So we have no power. We're a vanilla Hearthstone Battleground board without triples in top two. Take what you can get. Good to hear, Hollywood. Did you have anything fun the last couple days happen? Come on, it's got to be better than this. Oh, I would love vanilla Battlegrounds. God, a mode that can finally balance, right? They'll have enough staff to balance it because fucking AI could do it. You went to a funeral. Woo! I don't have to apologize. That doesn't sound like much fun. I agree.
According to my plan.
Having been to several, not much fun. Oh, the spell hit the worst possible target. Fantastic. So far, no good hits. That was a great hit. All right, tier 7's out. But he's got more venom. And we're dead. GG. See? Murloc versus Elemental. We have no quest reward. They have a quest reward. This is why I don't like Battlegrounds right now. Quests sometimes are utterly meaningless. Like they're uncompletable. Or if they end up being completable, they in no way work with any build you can find. And basically you're just wasting 20 to 30 minutes. The tier 7's pretty bad, yeah. It should never have been brought back into quests. I agree. I would say that since the beginning. Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Nope. Nope. Where are all my usuals? Fine. Fine. Let's watch Milkington. He used to be here a lot. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna get the bartender. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the bartender, but I gotta pee first. I gotta pee bad. All right, how's he doing? How's he doing in his game? Let's see. Milkington, let's see where you're at. I mean, he's curator, so I feel like he's already losing just because he's curator. Summon 8 minions for Snicker Snack. Okay, so quest done. Does he have any summons? I mean, battle cries? I mean, not right now. Maybe they died already. Because that's choose. Oh, he gets the tie. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
How did it go?
He's got no battle cries, so he's looking for battle cries. And while he has them, well, we'll see. All right, all right. Venari, let's get Venari. Dak redeemed it, and then I took a nap. I want to play RPG, but I can't play RPG because the announcement is not here yet, and it's almost time. I want to play other games, any game but Hearthstone. But I have to play Hearthstone for now, for several reasons.
I am Venari, a humble broker.
Aruka, how we doing? I'm announcing your arrival today, that you're here. Welcome, Aruka. Folks, welcome to the announcement of the day. Aruka is here. We may now take off our pants and frolic around the building. Please be gentle with your partner. Dancing, damn it, dancing. Everybody is so dirty-minded. Can't you just dance with your pants off so you're freer to move around? Okay. Dragons, elementals, mech, naga, pirates. Here's the problem. If I take Chenvala, you know I will never find another elemental. I want to play Zarella. Chat, give me a Chenvala or a Zarella vote. Go. I don't care. Whatever you say. Even if it's 1-0. It's funny to think you were storyline your way into creator program, then 2 weeks later, you're just over BGs. Storming? I mean, Cardi, I'm not happy about it, right? I'm really, Cardi, I'm not happy about it. Chenvala's bait. All right, I got a vote for Zyrella. Some solid evidence for Zyrella. I agree about it being bait. There we go. Everybody else is busy doing their own thing. I like Zarella better. You at least can do more interesting things with their hero power.
Strategy. A modest purchase.
Yay!
Darkness with me.
I was just hoping I could get something to sell, do something interesting with. And it's like, no. My first opponent's gonna be so confused. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? How did he get a 3/5 Divine Shield? What? I love sometimes doing the mental gymnastics it takes to figure out how your opponent got what he got on turn 1. It's like, okay, he played this spell. It generated this minion that gave him access to this, that he then used his hero power for that, and then he had an 8/8. What?
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
Okay. Now, in my mind, the only thing not playable here realistically is dragons, because they mildly suck compared to the other tribes. Mildly. Not dramatically. Just a little off. They're like, it's like ice cream that's been in the freezer for a long time. It's not bad, but there's like a little coat of ice across it. We call it freezer burn here, where I am. It's kind of like that. That's dragons right now. You scrape the top layer off, not bad. They still taste a little off, but not bad.
Stay vigilant or fail blind.
I can take the 3/4. Can hero power the 2/2. We could just take the dragon and, I mean, the elementals together, but I don't care about that. I'd rather have the economy for next turn. It is true, I am going to sell this, but not for now.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Okay. That's fun, but you need a few extra pieces of some of the other tribes, yeah. Need more crap than you want.
Always exit strategy.
Oh look, we are going to dominate our opponent.
Stay
Okay.
vigilant.
All tier 2 shop.
Blind.
Okay, I mean, double rally for greedy snakeskin's decent. Destroy 14's not insanely easy to do. There's no undead in this lobby, so it's not like we can do anything. There's no beast either. This is shit. 55 gold for Fellfire is a lot. But also, at the same time, Fellfire with the double end of turns is really good if you get into a Naga build or a pirate build. Are dragons better than worse? Sedgwick? Oh, they are dramatically worse than they were last season. They were very playable. I feel like this one is much easier to do. This one with a much bigger payoff. So it's risk versus reward. Yeah, we do. And I'm willing to try for it. I'm willing to try for spending gold.
A modest purchase.
Now is the day I first set sail.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
He's got 3 taunts. We did hit the shield, of course. I figured we could have bumped, but we were big enough to go for it. All right, he's 4 of 12. Third away to natural evidence. We're not quite a third of the way.
Good.
But
You must remain relentless, Commander.
here's the thing. With our hero power,
You will
if
find
we focus a
yourself
little bit more on economy, right, than we might normally would for things, we can definitely get away with having some extra gold.
She sells
just go for it. We don't bump, we don't do nothing. There's no max. We push our big butt in their face and we say, suck it. Our butt, that is, apparently. I know what tribe I actually like this season. Cardi, I mean, that's understandable. For me, I still like pirates probably the most because I enjoy APM. Anything APM is my way to play. A lot of people think APM shouldn't even be in the game, but I really find it to be the most enjoyable way to play. But it is frustrating to essentially lose to an AFK build when you've cycled a million times.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
I need an economy frenzy right now, huh? Ooh, look at that taunt. Big old boy. It's true, Hollywood. I don't play many of the other auto battlers, but when I've tried them, they have nothing like it.
You have a certain knack
Okay,
for violence.
so we already know we're going spells, right? So buffing spells more. If we go mechs, that's not going to help us too much. And I don't need to tier. I need economy to make this work, so.
Apparently, you have
Let
a
him go
plan.
up. Then let us take that triple next turn, I think. We're going to take this turn.
Separate the chaff. Wisely chosen, Commander.
Okay. Now I feel good. So we're already buffing our spells. We have a triple into a 5 next turn. We stayed down intentionally so we could just have more time to get our economy there, so we could be strong in the early game to get the big value in the late game of double spell buff. Now we just need to tier up.
Stop now, Commander.
Go find some way to generate spells. All right, we got 2 swings, no matter what. Feels good. Oh, just keeps going off. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Old, how we doing? Hope you have some decent games today. I had some really good games this weekend, Old. It was great fun.
You must remain relentless, Commander.
How's the new time going overall, Hollywood? It's not as well as I would like, but not as bad as it could be going.
A much needed improvement.
All right, more money.
Rule number 5. Be audacious when the situation demands it.
Okay, so here's the thing. We already know we get double end of turns. Now, we could try going dragons, but double end of turns with dragons doesn't do shit. Carbonic copy is what everyone's going to do to win the game in the end by moving all their stats to it. It's fine. We don't want to win the game. We want to have fun. Like, what? What did you just say? What did Heretic just say?
I hope this little minion proves effective.
He's on deck.
Blast them to pieces!
I mean, not bad for turn 7. Not insane, but we're getting there.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
You miss all the tier 7 shenanigans? Oh, I would be so happy if they take it away. Just tier 7, remove it completely from the game and never bring it back. I'd be a happy little boy. Last season, pirates were forcible. This season's rely on fighting. Yeah, you need the tier 5 and 6 pirates to be able to play pirates, I feel. Like, you need the one that gives you every 9 gold a bounty, and then you need the one that doubles it and then triples it. Like, you need that.
But you must remain relentless, Commander.
Okay, so 15 gold. We've got it. So double end of turn effects. We need that going right now for the maximum possible spell value. And then we need spells to buff. Oh, look, spells right here. Nothing interesting there, that's for sure. We can buff our attack once, and that's about it. There's nothing to magnetize. It's already a +1/+5. That's just because we've been swinging with this the whole time.
And they said it was a lost city.
Interesting, but I'm not going to sell a 1713 or anything else to pick up that. Please give me my card. Could you stop animating? Thank you.
Then go shopping for more.
That's cute, but we're already buffing our shop a whole bunch.
Do not stop now, Commander.
Okay, now we're good. Yeah, bounties are the way to go. They have a Felfire also. They even have the tier 6 pirate. Should be Fleet Admiral Tethys, but it's not. Okay. Let's get a board of some sort. We're at full health. It's turn 9. We could generate our most common type, which is pirates, which is being buffed the most.
Rule number 8. Upgrade your tavern for more powerful
Pair.
units.
I don't need to play it because I don't care. Okay, that's a good pair because the end of turn effect being doubled is good. You'll hire MMR games give more time. No, Hollywood, they give the exact same time. Sadly. Alright, do we lose this combat to try winning the game? Or is that even silly to think? We could just wait. We don't even need to change anything yet. Depends what spell it gives us, if that's good or not. Alright, this is a 4/4 buff or a 6/6 buff. We're giving out so many stats, it's painful.
If I can guide mortals through the maw, surely I can carry you through this.
For next turn, I guess. They're all interesting, but none of them are great. I was hoping to get a spit spell out of some of that.
Let us see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, it's already a 10-16 buff to our spells because of double end of turns. Yeah, I wish they gave extra time. I've asked for that a million times. I've asked for that in the creator program. I'm like, hey, could we have extra time? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh, just, they're like, no.
Stay vigilant or fail blind.
That I like. That I like a whole lot.
Come on down.
Oh, scheisse. All right. I was like, do I risk it? And I'm like, ah, screw it. Go for it.
You have amassed a squad to be reckoned with.
Needed. Gives away so many stats for us. I know there's so much stuff I need to cut here. You're like, wait, that one? And I'm like, yeah.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
From darkness I strike.
So much. I keep hoping for a spit, but Dari pays off, no doubt. Fauna is interesting, and I'd like fauna, and I was thinking about it for a half second, but I don't think it'd still be enough. There's so many things I'd like to find, and fauna wasn't going to help us here. The problem is that the game right now is broken, fundamentally because they haven't removed or fixed Carbonic Copy. Carbonic Copy takes the entire game and says everything you do is you must switch to these during elemental lobbies if there are no Murlocs. And if you don't, you've wasted your time playing. And I'm like, but I would like to play not that. And the game's like, that's cute. We weren't asking you. We were just telling you this is what you had to play. It's beyond super annoying at this point. It's almost, I don't want to say embarrassing, but it's like if it takes you this long to fix something that's this bad, what the hell are you doing? Like, why wouldn't you try to fix this? God, I would kill for a spit spell. Could give us 4 spells. Very possible gives us what we want. Possible. Doesn't mean it does. Does I desperately seek for a spit spell so I can just cut and have some fun?
What, like it's hard?
But otherwise it feels good. Still no, where is it? Are we delaying? Nope, here it is. Wow, they didn't announce it from... Oh my god, why, guys? Why don't you officially announce it? Why is it coming from Zeddy? You think embarrassing's pretty funny, King? How we doing, King? It's frustrating, let's just say that. Alright, there's a patch. We're going to talk about it in a minute. There's a patch, but it's a server-side hotfix, so they're not going to tell us about it beforehand, so I couldn't even make a video. So yeah, you get news, but I don't even know what it is yet because they wouldn't tell us what it was going to be. They just put it out without giving us any fucking news beforehand.
But you must remain relentless, Commander.
It's super irritating that they just don't tell us anything early. All right, let's see if we can find something.
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Your hand is full, heretic. You have too much garbage.
Dead engines do
The odds are in my favor.
Separate the chaff.
That's enough stats for this board where it doesn't hurt.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
If 27 health isn't enough, then I don't care.
Escape the dark.
Separate the chaff.
Still just dicking around trying to find a spit spell. Realizing that it's just never going to show up. Or even a pair for a subpar minion would be nice.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive. number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
All right, well, with top 3, we've got stats. We've got no shields that matter. We couldn't find a lot of things, so, you know,
Envious turn
it's
their
still good.
hearts
It's
to
just not as good as it could be. High stats, yeah. Say fitting. No, I get it. I get it. We're gonna look in a second. We're gonna go talk about it, the patch notes, as soon as this game's over. Because I need to decide if I have to make a video for it, because they don't tell us beforehand. I would 100% make a video for this, but now it's like, what's the point? It's so late. Like, you can't give me this shit midstream or when it's already public knowledge and say, spend 2 hours editing a video for what? Oh, they didn't fix anything that matters. Okay, hold on.
Stay vigilant.
All right,
Fail
still in it. No, I mean, this is a pirate board that's just going carbonic copy, so it doesn't super matter.
Wisely chosen.
Basically, it's, hey, did you find a carbonic copy and then stick all your stats on it? No?
Hire
Noob.
recruits to survive.
Clearly, that was the play. The problem is really that we keep missing the tier 6 pirate who'd make a big difference. We keep finding lots of things that give stats, so it's like, all right. But if we had the what the hell's his name? I keep calling him tier 6 pirate. If we had Sky Admiral Rogers, we would be infinitely better. But if you don't hit it, you don't hit it. Uh-oh, sounds. I hear sounds. King Payman, or Pyman, hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the silliness that is my stream. Right now, I'm mildly distracted because I'm glancing at the patch notes we're going to talk about. So we've got kind of some changes coming up soon, I think, especially with stuff like this. 13 turns, no spit spells to be seen. Just kind of been coasting along. We did triple 1 pirate, that was good. The rest of our stuff is shit. Like, how do we still have our turn 1 minion on our board? That scared you? Oh no, don't be scared. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, look, a carbonic copy winning a game? What? That's silly. Nothing wrong with carbonic copy. It's fine. Fine. Just fine. This is okay. You guys are crybabies. This person's incredibly skilled. They found a carbonic copy, then they moved all the stats onto it.
You have returned.
Oh my god.
Fortuitous.
We've had this looter in our hand forever. It's a miracle.
I see you possess desirable skills.
Yep. I mean, it's a 15-23 buff, but does that matter in the face of the board we just fought?
Better to hire
We could just buy the Leroy and be like, or the Venom and Leroy and be like, we're going to try to scam, but we're going to scam for 2 minions and have a bad hit and then be screwed. We know we win this fight.
a modest purchase.
We're buying you for next turn.
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Would have been happy if we could have tripled the Fellfire at some point. Or even just found a pair for the illusion of triples. Tried. I was like, maybe I can get his carbonic this way, since I can't buy one out of the store like a normal
The
player.
light has left this place.
Oh, I mean, we're big. We've been buffing shit forever. I've got him right here, Hollywood. Once the game's done, I'll go look at. I'll show you. That's part of the problem, Hollywood. They're always kind of hidden, unless you know where to look. They're kind of hard to find. All right, a dead rally board that is 1/3 of my size at the best time. Still 0% chance they win. We're gonna cover this in a second. I really had hoped we would have died 2 turns ago, so I could just cover the patch notes. But of course, nobody died. So even if we do somehow win, we have another person to fight. All right, so the mech board. We're still looking for a blaster and whatnot. What?
Separate the chaff. You have a master squad to be reckoned with.
Jesus Christ, I cannot get the spells. I mean, there's the spit spell. Oh my God, turn 15 in a carbonic copy. Imagine if we could spit on the copy, right? Just imagine. Just imagine this hits the copy, right? Okay, I imagined it. Did anyone else imagine it as hard as I did? Because it didn't happen. I mean, he tried. He's still big. He's just nowhere near big enough. All right, I'd imagine this is where we now die. Horribly.
Separate the chaff.
I want to hang on. This is my emotional support perfect vision. It's very important that you feel comfortable with your cards. Makes me happy to have something to hang on to for next game. All right. Our gamble was we could spit if we didn't find the way to move them. We didn't move them. Actually. Oh, never mind.
The envious turn their
It's a mech
eyes
board. I should have just put him on left anyways. Yeah, we got the spit spell. Some crazy stuff. I don't have a mind for this. It's something. All right, we're dead, so we can move on now. Good. Emotional support spells are very important. They're the only reason I'm at least having the illusion of being sane. Golden Beatboxer really did nail it, so even the other board's gonna have a hard time dealing with that. Clearly, we're not gonna deal with that. Clearly, we are not, but I am gonna always take my favorite position, the 3rd place. Come on, folks, admit it. I'm at least your 3rd favorite streamer. You love it. All right, let's go take a look at this. Got the patch notes open right here, folks. They're exciting. I don't want to tell you anything. Let's start and read all the really good stuff. Ready? First, Veronir says, patch 33.4.1 is a server-side hotfix patch rolling out today. Please select the relevant topic below for further details. So let's look at Hearthstone. I don't know what any of these mean. So let's stop. The Battlegrounds. Are you ready? Do you have on your big battleground pants? Persistent Poet now correctly interacts with Rayscale Rogue. Okay. Caduceus? Caduceus? I think it's Caduceus Reactor. One of Jim Rader's Battlecruiser upgrades. Buffs are now retained on dragons next to Persistent Poet and Terragosa. Additionally, there's a few balance updates. Oh, okay, good. They got. Now we're gonna get to the balances, the stuff that we need to make the game playable or more playable. Pressure the authorities has been buffed. Fill the cauldron and murder the weapon. These are quests. They're easy to complete. Nerfed. Cry for help. Crest rewards buffed. Evil Twin Beyond Mirage Mirage, Cookbook, Stash of the Scribe, Smelting Chamber, Perpetual Incantation have been buffed. So they'll be easier to complete. I mean, I guess. The nerfed or secret Sinstone and his treasure vault in armor has been changed. And that's it. The battlegrounds have been fixed. Now, carbonic copy is not a problem. The problem you seek is in another lobby. Go play another game. Everything's perfect here now. This isn't a joke. This is just a good solid patch of a nothing burger. It's a hot fix. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Other than useless. In-game event, day of the rebirth. Yay! Oh my god. They actually did do nerfs to this quite a bit. Essentially pointless? Yeah, really it is. Well, this is why they did it. So people were losing their fucking mind because the quests were too difficult to complete for standard in-game event. So they like, look at the difference. It's 1/4 of the difficulty to complete it. This one lost a quarter. This one lost half. Jesus Christ, it's 10% of what it was. How out of touch do you have to be to make a quest so difficult to complete that they have to nerf it to 10% of the difficulty? Did you even look before you... I don't play standard at all. I know nothing about standard in recent news. Last time I played it was Stormwind, folks. So like 3-4 years ago. Maybe 5 years ago at this point. And I know that if you have to reduce something to 10% of the difficulty it was to complete, you have royally fucked up. Oh my god, in-game display will show the old numbers and will be updated in 33.4.2. So you won't even know they've fixed it. You're still gonna see 300 turns when it takes 30 turns. It's just gonna be done all of a sudden. Do I happen to know if the server-side fixes for a while take a while to hit mobile like they announced ones do? No, King. So those are server-side, so it's instant. They just, whenever they flip the switch to turn this on, it happens everywhere because it's all on their server-side. Wow. Okay, I need to make a quick patch thing for YouTube real quick, folks. So can we have a talk chat? And I really want to hear from you if you are here only because of Hearthstone and you give 0 shits about anything I do. All I want you to tell me is that's the case, right? I just want you to tell me if I was to, right now, and I'm not saying I'm going to, stop playing Hearthstone and I switched to fucking 3D... I almost made it more entertaining than it was. If I just switched to funny solitaire, I don't know, somehow it's funny, because I don't want to make it too good, because then of course you're going to watch. I almost went with like penis dueling solitaire, and I was like, I would click on that just to see what the fuck they mean, penis dueling solitaire. So that's a horrible example. If I was just going to go play funny solitaire, so somehow it's mildly amusing, right? Would you watch that, or would you be like, no, he stopped playing Hearthstone, I'm going to leave? Just let me know. Say in the comments. No one right here. Just tell me that. If you'd be like, no, I don't want to fucking watch that. Or maybe it's not even worth you responding to that. I don't know. Sorry, I have to post this shit on YouTube, so it's not worth a video, but that was worth a laugh. That was worth a big laugh. This is a very meaningless patch for everyone, so enjoy. It's a patch that does absolutely nothing, so don't worry about it. Nothing for you to do except know that it exists. We'll get back to games in a minute. So far, nobody has quick giggle patch announcements. Yeah, no one here said they would leave. Because what I'm thinking about doing, folks, is just really reining in the Hearthstone. Like, I've been doing it for years. Cardi made the comment, and Cardi's right, that you tried so long to get to Hearthstone, to get in the creator program, and as soon as you do, you're like, maybe I'm just done with the game. And there's a lot of reasons for that, but part of it is now that I'm in the creator program and I see what's going on in there, let's just say it's disheartening a little bit. It makes me hopeful and disheartened at the same time. The stuff I'm seeing from some people makes me feel really bad about it, and the stuff I'm seeing from other people makes me feel really hopeful of what it might become. But Hearthstone and me are having problems right now too, so what did I just call this? I think I called it a hotfix. You can't see the window I have open because that would be weird. Did I not call it hotfix? Okay. What the shit? Apparently, I'm just a dumbass. Maybe my entire audience just isn't listening and doesn't care, other than Aruka. It's just Aruka. He's like, I don't give a shit, whatever. I could just see my goddamn desktop. Hold on a second. For some reason, I never can minimize Hearthstone. Like, if it's open, it's just there. Here we go, that's what I wanted. Like, if Hearthstone's open, I can't show my desktop because it screws everything up. Hotfix. Spelled wrong, but it's still got an action front, so that should be enough. I promise you, this will end eventually. They used to give us this information early, and now we don't get any information like this early, so I can't even post stupid shit to YouTube until mid-stream, because this is when I stream now, and it's frustrating because they're like, oh, we don't give this information out early. I'm like, well, you want us to make content for you. Maybe you should let us give us the information early. Because people have been asking for it for the last few days. They just never gave it. That's super annoying. Super annoying. Just give me random fill. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it gives us for random fill. You're here for whatever, because I'm a laugh riot? Oh, now I just feel like you're kissing my ass, Ruka. Oh. Thank you, AI. You know what? I just want to leave it like that to see if anyone notices in the comments. Just see if anybody comments and says, what the fuck's this? What did you do? Uh, 33.4.1. I'm hoping we get an actual patch soon, like a real one. But the next one, what? The next one should be a big patch, which should be the removal of either quests or adding another mechanic. I mean, I'd like to say a new thing would be added, but that's what should be next. All right, quick to YouTube. Post this. Almost done. I swear. I swear. Trust me, I would rather do this before the stream starts. But why would I expect them to give me this information early? That's why I joined the creator program. Mid-season shakeup? Yeah, that's what I mean. It should be the mid-season shakeup. Hotfix. All right, what do I? Let's talk about it. Let's me post this hotfix patch. Oh, I mean, okay. Apparently, it's a hot fox patch. Gemini hot patch 33.4.1. Today. Quest harder, easier. Armor changes. And space, patch notes, public, and posted. Yay, Heretic did it. What a genius. He's so brilliant and sexy. Yay, Daddy Heretic, take me. Oh my God. All right, let's go. All right, we have made it. So, Cardi does make a good point, though. The fact that I am finally in the creator program after trying for so long. And now I'm burned out on the game. The sad part was I was getting burned out while I was fighting to get in. But what's really killed me, folks, has been my numbers. Like obviously my streaming numbers are down because I changed schedules, right? We're about to start gaming. Don't worry. I just want to rant for a second. My viewership's way down on my channel overall. And it's like, do I want to spend hours editing videos that... Okay, so to you, chat, does anyone here make YouTube content? Probably not. I don't believe anyone does. And if you did, what would you consider the minimal number of views to be worth your time? Because remember, if you get thousands of views, so let's go to my best video ever. My best video, this is funny. I am actively shitting on duos for the most part. It's called The Beginner's Guide to Hearthstone Battleground. It's got 14,000 views, right? It's 12 minutes long. How much money did I make on this? Let's just get the brass tacks here. For 14,000 views, I made $47.21. That video is already over a year old. Now, if I was making $47 a video, doing like 3-4 videos a week, that would be awesome. But if you remember my earlier statement, my qualifier, that's the best video I've ever did. So my most recent videos of Hearthstone that aren't news, 800, 400, 1600, meaning I made $1.51 for the entire video. Like, you know, a 8 to 20 minute video could take anywhere from 3 to 6 hours to make. So who here works at their job $3.98, does 6 hours of work and makes $3.98? Because well, math is not my strong suit. I have this amazing invention called a calculator. So $3.98. Let's be kind, because this is a 20-minute video. We'll say it took 4 hours to make. We'll be kind. That means I make 96. We make $1 an hour. Who here makes less than $1 an hour? Raise your hand. Come on, everyone, raise your hand. Tell me if you make less than... So this is why I've decided I think I'm done with Hearthstone content other than streaming it, because I do enjoy the game sometimes. and other stuff. If you go back 60 years, that's great. You know what, Hollywood, that's actually, oh my God. Folks, if you've never eaten out of crystals before, actually, that wasn't even my first job. My first job was delivering for a newspaper called The Standard Times. One of my first jobs was working for the Crystals, like the mid-90s. They make these little shitty burgers. They're like that big. They're like 4 inches square, maybe 3 inches square. It's really shitty food, right? I made $5.15 an hour in the mid-90s. At my first like normal job. And that's better than I make now. And for a while, it was a labor of love, right? I had this naive thought that if I keep making Hearthstone videos, like all things, I had this weird work thing in my head that if you work hard, you'll be rewarded. And what I've been taught at every stage of my life is if you work hard, everyone will take advantage of it and you will still make shit. So don't waste your time. Don't have a good work ethic like I do because you're just wasting your time. Just be like all the dudes I worked with who didn't do shit, who made more money than me. Demons, Dragon, Murlocs, Naga, Undead. I always want to play Trade Prince. Even when I shouldn't, I want to play Trade Prince. So screw it, I'm playing Trade Prince. If I lose here, I don't care. Found you because of your YouTube videos. In Hollywood, you're right. Isn't that the hope that everyone wants? Meta, I think it's the illusion that working class people live with. We have this sad illusion, and it's sad because it's not real. Like if it was true, it would be what you strive for. If you work really hard, you'll make good money. Like my father, when he started working for cable back in the 80s, the late 70s, early 80s, right? He didn't make shit. He was making like $6 an hour doing cable. When he retired at the end, he was making like $68 an hour. Not nice, just 68. And he was working 60 hours a week before he died. He was the highest paid guy in New England who did what he did. In fact, he was paid so much that there was nobody who made what he made. Like they made the position because he hadn't had a pay raise in a few years just so he could get it. Like that illusion is what keeps us striving to have this mediocre existence. Well, other people just don't. We just never do. Like that, I could do the exact same career path as my father now, and I would never make the money he made, even though I was doing the same exact job, because they removed it. Comcast took over. And when Comcast took over, they're like, why does he make so much money? They're like, oh, we made a position for him because he hasn't raised in a decade. And they're like, oh yeah, no, he needs to be capped. Remove that. So they capped his position at what he made, and they said, you'll never make more money because you make too much money. But he did it for 40 years.
You must remain relentless, Commander.
You would need to be an electrician to do that? Yeah, but most electricians I know, Hollywood, and I know a lot of electricians, don't make shit because in the long run, your body breaks down and you're in agony. Like the job is ball breaking. You are constantly killing yourself. Literally sometimes, because electrical work can be dangerous when you work with stupid people. There's plenty of stupid people out there. And it's all politics. Like you have to deal with unions and everything. It's a mess to do that kind of work in its own way. So I'm just convinced there's nothing real. It's all an illusion. So try to find something you like doing and do that. And that's what I'm trying to do here. And I tried to make Hearthstone that fun thing I could do. Just hasn't worked out. I mean, I want to cycle a card just because I'm Trade Prince, but I don't have to. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's to move all the health onto these crappy minions this turn, but later, turn 3, that's pretty good. And I'm Trade Prince. I'm never saving cards. I'm playing them immediately because if I do save cards and take damage, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm so disgruntled with the illusion I let myself exist in that I'm tired. I'm tired of screwing around. I've even tried doing a job I love doing, this, and it's nowhere near anything you could live on.
But you must remain
is an illusion to
relentless.
expect, I guess, but I had it. Alright. Getting a minion to attack 30 times is a lot, and also not a great reward for Felbat. Destroying 20 enemy minions for the first minion to buy get extra copy is at least value for trade prints. But the same thing, could summoning 10 minions and buffing spells to the moon with trade prints be the way to go? Like, what if we cycle enough minions, buff enough things, and then get a fauna? How many games have we had no quest reward? It didn't matter. This will matter. But summoning 10 is a lot. We have no undead yet.
I'll do what I can.
Nope, this one. Only because I want to bank extra gold. Oh, Jesus.
You have been paid for your efforts. Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
Alright. Value? Huge? It's huge. I know. Sorry to rant a little bit. I'm just frustrated with the way everything's going. Maybe I'm being greedy, expecting too much, but it'd be nice to get some reward. Not to be unthankful for the audience I have. I love all of my audience. Every single one of you makes a huge difference in my day. But it's also, I have to be a little realistic at my age and everything to realize I need to grow more if this is a viable career.
I'll do what I can.
Rule number 5. Be audacious when the situation demands it.
If we're gonna buff
Separate
spells,
the
let's
chaff.
keep buffing spells. Quest done! That might be annoying if that keeps popping up constantly all game. Yeah, it's a 2-2 buff. You summon more, but I don't care. Alright, let's just keep doing this. Yeah, man, I mean, I hope I could just find something here, doing what I love here.
Do not
I'm just not sure
go
if that's realistic, or if at some point I should just say, screw it. Poor Flurgle. Flurgle's looking at my board going, what the fuck? It's turn 5, and I'm like, Trade Prince. Welcome to Trade Prince land. I've got 3 gold banked.
Good, but you must remain relentless, Commander.
We could tier, or we could just keep cycling like crazy and buffing everything. What if we do both?
You will find less pathetic minions now. A modest purchase.
We don't want to do that one.
I hope this little minion proves effective.
I'm not saying I want to play demons. I'm just taking this for now because, hey,
I didn't do it! I swear!
damn, he's gonna be a monster. In before 100K, back to basic videos when you give you a vanilla patch. Well, so the problem Hollywood with making Hearthstone content for me is, folks, it's I love all of you, but I'm not good enough to guard an audience. Like I honestly feel like I can be entertaining enough and have fun with the game in my chat, but I'm just not good enough because I can't hit high enough MMR to where enough people are gonna watch. Like, you're not gonna watch a guy who's at 8K when Jeef's making the same kind of videos now, and he's sitting at the highest MMR that's ever been hit by the end of every
Stop
season.
now, Commander.
You just can't compete with that. Uh-oh. What's inside that golden basket? Oh, One minion, maybe? Maybe none? Hopefully none. If I get to choose, could we have none as an option? Nothing. Okay, good. Look at that. He doesn't even really take damage. At least we got 3 gold banked.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
All right. What's the thing we do? Cycle cards. When do we want to do it? Right now. If it's card cycling, it's a win for me.
You have been
This
paid
I
for
want to
your
keep
efforts.
for in case we can do some Murlocky goodness,
Fair
which would be
selection.
nice. Speak of the devil, I knew it was coming.
You have been paid for your efforts.
Need another one.
I'll do what I can.
Just this one for more cycle.
She sells seashells.
Yay, we're going gold positive. Okay.
Escape the darkness with me.
All right, our turn's almost over, so we'll just chill here and not worry about it. All right. Let's see how we do.
Victory is close at hand.
How much gold we banked? 9 gold that turn. We banked 9. The trade prince is fine. Nothing wrong with trade prince in the current meta. There's not too much economy at the low tiers where you can cycle too much. Hearts aren't even in and we're still doing it. No divine shield demi. You didn't have to run face first into it. All right, win. Let's tier. We got 9 gold extra.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
Hell, we could double tier, but I want extra gold for next turn. That is a 222.
Apparently, you have a plan.
I don't want that.
Praise the abyss.
Oh my god.
Sunder their city.
Okay. Everything you could ever want at once, heretic. Well, not everything, but a lot.
Paid for your efforts.
You ate the minion I wanted you did not eat. That's not a surprise. Just got out of my hand spells. Okay.
Do not stop now, Commander.
Ditch the demon? The demon's gotta go, but he's so many stats. Scotty, it's early too. It's only turn 8. Mind you, we just banked another 6 gold. And got much stronger. Trade Prince. Ruining lobbies now since inception. But right now, the Murloc's easy to cut.
But you must remain.
Like right now, this is an easy cut. We just keep cutting this.
Rule
But
number
yeah,
8. Upgrade
he's
your
definitely the
weapons
thing to
for
go.
more
This is the thing to
powerful
go.
units.
This is not here This is only temporary anyways. Shit.
Brokers would pay handsomely for the specimen.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive. You have been paid for your efforts.
No reason to go primeval. Motley Phalanx would just buff 2 things, and we need to cut that thing. And Grimscale buffs this a whole 1/1. And they're all Murlocs. So, which subpar Murloc would we like today? Theoretically, this is good for a turn. Okay. Murloc Stone, you know it. Wait, so I just needed to have like a discussion in chat where I was kind of talking about the inherent problems with the current capitalistic system we kind of have going for the illusion of us having careers. And the game would be like, oh, we need to mollify this poor bastard. He won't stop talking about shit that we don't want people to think about. It's just a theory, a retic theory. Oh, I get it. No, I like a retic theory. A heretic theory? I live my life in theories, most of them bad. Alright, how much has he buffed it to? 6-2 is not enough where I'm concerned yet. And he's dead, so yay! Typically, with trade prints, I'm happy at this stage of the game if I'm at the position I'm in and I'm sitting here at single-digit health. To be sitting here at full health and armor is kind of dumb. But don't worry, any minute now I'll fight someone I haven't fought who's got the most amazing scam because I haven't found Venom because they found them all already. $36 damage incoming. Would you be shocked?
You have a certain knack for violence.
Would you be completely and utterly shocked?
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more. You have amassed a squad to be reckoned with.
I'll do what I can.
No reason to play the brand out yet.
Escape the darkness with me.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I will put these minions on
And we
ice.
do need the second Baskill. But nothing yet to make it work with. So do we freeze for the Baskill or try to find a better board first? I mean, later we will want this. How much gold did we bank? 5? Yeah, we've got the 3 and then the 2 from the spell. A better Lee Mulligan? We believe? I hope so. Damage cap? Yep. Greed is good? I mean, we are playing the greed hero, right? Trade Prince Godowix is the man of greed. So next turn, if we don't triple our friends the Coral, we're going to be cutting the Impulsive. I don't want to play the second Baskill yet. There's no reason to, but I need a cycle slot. I do
Let us
need a
see
cycle
if you can
slot.
stay on top.
That taunt. If we miss it, we missed it. It's a problem, and we lose. Golden Brand, Golden Demon. One of them from Hammer, the other one from Knot, and we're done. Ouchie. What was that, about 36 damage? Did you realize we were on the wrong end of it? I did. You can't have Gallywix in an elemental lobby, but pirates,
Lord,
yes.
This tumultuous battleground.
I'm pretty sure he's still not allowed in those lobbies. I could be wrong.
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for
It's
more.
early enough.
The brokers would pay handsomely for this specimen. Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
One tribe. No reason not to. Just buff everything to be safe.
You have been paid for your efforts.
Ugh, useless. Useless. Mildly okay. Finally, they do exist. No triples at all. Very annoying. Next turn, we're gonna have to cut something. So useless against an undead board. Okay, we don't have to cut nothing next turn. It's an undead board. I don't care about venom or anything because it shouldn't matter.
Do not stop now, Commander.
Yeah, bandit with elementals. They could bring it back. It isn't a problem. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this doesn't need it. Why would we patch this today? Everything's fine in the game of Hearthstone. Elementals aren't a problem, and demons, I mean, an undead are just fine. We moved this spell to the minion to 5, so we did a hot fix, so everything's perfect. It's like, well, except for all the things you didn't bother to fix. Those things still look shitty. But good job. You get a cookie. I mean, the cookie's full of laxatives, but you can have their cookie. And we lost 2 combats in a row after getting really strong, and if we don't get the dead guy, we're in trouble. All right, we've got the dead guy.
Tumultuous battleground.
Yay, laxative cookies. They were all undead. It had nothing we want, I'm pretty sure.
I'll do what I can.
So we have lots of gold to cycle more cards to have more gold for next game.
Fish are friends, not food.
From darkness, she sells seaship.
Potent weapon.
Yeah, this one, I don't have time for the other one. If we could find a triple, this would be helpful instead of a board full of pairs. Literal handful of
Rule
pairs.
number 10. Hire recruits to survive. A potent weapon.
No, not quests. Don't trigger the stupid animation. Just give me the cards. And we stop. That's all we had time for.
Rule number 1. Always
We have 8 gold banked.
strategy.
Venom, please don't hit my one big guy. Thank you. Small mercies. Plus spell banked. Yeah, I got lots banked, but will I have time to spend it during next turn? Lots of time to cycle cards, but not enough time to get a win.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
Time, so sure.
A one-man army.
The brokers would pay handsomely for this
Give
specimen.
that divine shield. Might not end up playing it. Oh, there's a Murloc I missed. I have a little bit of time this turn to cycle.
Escape the darkness with me.
Animation still playing out. Triple brand, definitely have time for these. Armor might save us, probably not. Yep, play anything at this point.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
I mean, I'd prefer Venom, but... So we summon that out with Venom, we summon that out. We can only summon out 2, so we might as well play the adaptive, I guess. It's already got Venom. Yay, look at... There it is.
A potent weapon. You have been paid for your efforts.
Jenkins!
That'll have to do, pig. That'll have to
Rule
do.
number 10. Hire recruits to
All right, we got
survive.
14 gold saved for next turn if there is one. We hadn't lost those 2 fights so
Do not
spectacularly,
stop
we
now,
might be in good shape. Please, Leroy, do not hit the little one. Thank you. That hit did not help the cause. Please don't hit my Venom guy. We lose if this hits. It hit, we lose. Yay, we're dead. So much for the 83% to win. Very consistently hating this game for some reason today. I don't know why I would hate the game, but for some reason, 3rd place is the only position the game will allow me to finish. No matter how good the game goes. No matter what I do. No, fuck that, Scon. This is the best game of the day. So we could probably quit at this point. That's going to be the best game of the day. There's like no doubt about it. That was our best chance for a 1st place. I mean, compared to our other parade of games, right? Okay, look at this. Shit. Not bad. This was the first. We've got 2nd, 3rd, 3rd, 3rd. And it all equals a big steaming pile of enjoy your next game. It's going to be 8th place. Ah! I'm hitting the bathroom. I'll be right back. This game is Buddhist's final challenge. I have failed. I have failed. I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
Can't win without minions. Little one. Give him the hammer.
All right. What'd I miss? Cupcake man gonna put in work. I had a bunch of 7ths yesterday. That was fun. Oh yeah. Vitro, isn't that the best? Isn't that what you want to do all day? Oh, jugglers. Oh, they're so bad. I hate jugglers. That thing taunted too is a little problematic for itself. Just jugglers kind of sucking all the time is my life. Damn, BT. Lost to the dead guy pretty harsh too. Ouchie. BT, come on! You deserve better! Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can finish any more 2nd or 3rd place games today. Yay! So I'm thinking tomorrow's stream, in concurrence with my lack of Hearthstone excitement, will probably not be Hearthstone. We'll see. I mean, I think I just have more fun playing everything else. We'll see. We'll see. You know what we'll do? We'll average out all our numbers today. And then tomorrow when we stream not Hearthstone and people don't come, I can be like, not my fault, it's your fault. I wanted to play something else. And also, there is a post on the Discord if you're interested. Mino just hit the resubscribe for 11 months. Thank you, Mino. I appreciate it. How you doing, Mino? Hell yeah. Here we go again. Back to the torture chamber. Is it the torture chamber or is it the pleasure chamber? I can't decide. But there's a section in the Discord. If you're interested in giving ideas for games, post there. Please try to keep it to something newer, or at least something very indie if it has to be old. Why can't it be both? Well, I mean, to each his own. Dragon's Mech, Murlocs, Naga, Quillbore. Well, Voon is pretty consistent. Brucon's good in a mech lobby. Maev's a hero who I play. And Millhouse is always fun because Millhouse is different. He might not be good, but he's at least different. Holiday can be fun too, but I feel like HS Replay's numerical placement, alphabetical bullshit aside, I just think Millhouse is more fun to play. It's like Trade Prince Gallywix. You play Trade Prince because they're fun. You play them because they're fun, and it turns out also good.
Time for some sonic chaos.
Well, we didn't get any of the lucky turn 1 minions, but that's not bad either. My favorite thing to get Millhouse is a coin, or the Battlecry Pirate, the Busker. Because if you can get him on turn 1, just tier on 2, it feels so satisfying.
Supreme executive power.
Hollow Knight, Silksong? Sedgwick, no, I don't like Hollow Knight. Like that kind of platformer, Metrovania thing, it's just not my jam. I know a lot of people love it, and it's out right now, and it's the thing, but that's not games I like.
Dance to this.
You wish to go back to normalizing? That would be helpful. Yeah. Oh, he attacked first, so he lost. Oops.
You have a certain.
Oh, where were you on turn 1? Where were you on turn 1? Look at this.
The journey of 1,000 miles.
All right, we're gonna save this in our hand.
A modest purchase.
I think we're gonna be kind to whoever we fight on turn 3.
The crowd loves it.
Okay, I'm like, wait, did you quit? Don't see anything because the tracker is over their car.
Stay vigilant.
Beautiful.
Or fail blind.
Look at this.
I hope this little minion proves effective.
Okay, so we are going to lose this turn 3 for Millhouse, but we are going to slam a lot of cards in that quest down since we have all of our armor still. Yeah, it's a great looking game, like thematically, artistically, sound. I've heard people playing it. I watched Jakirik play it a bit. It looks and sounds beautiful, but it's just not my thing. It's like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a phenomenally beautiful sounding game, but that is like a ball of stress trying to kill me at every moment. Terraria? Subject, I played Terraria back in the day. That was enough. I've already played it, and that was enough. We could have easily won, but let's instead complete our quest.
Have you come to trade or waste your breath?
That is the most bizarre. 9 friendly minions die for Revenge 3 feels really good. But also a Razor Vineweaver sounds really good too, but 30 cards to hand does not. Also, 18 spells a turn is going to take a while, even with Millhouse. I mean, this is the only one we can easily complete because of our hero power. We know because of our hero power and the setup we have, this is going to be very difficult. It's a great reward. This is an okay reward, but we're never going to complete it either. Or this one we could just show up and complete and actually get value from. So, we're Millhouse.
Escape the darkness with me.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking.
What? I know people like to chant, don't buy trash. The problem with that statement is when you're playing Millhouse, you have to figure in rolling means you have to spend more gold. You waste a lot of gold rolling with Millhouse. So sometimes, oh, see, Evie doesn't know how to play. But if you're playing Millhouse, you want to buy sometimes minions that people consider trash because they're not trash, they're actually good. Sedgwick, I don't play any, but I am currently surrounded by Magic the Gathering. I don't play any, but I am definitely surrounded by magic. No reason to buy any of that. We have to have a few more minions die for us to get there.
I'll do what I can.
None of this is worth cycling for. We didn't want to roll, so we're better off letting this upgrade for a turn than we are doing anything else with it. I ain't stuck here with magic. Magic stuck here with you. Well, it's physical magic, and don't get me going on what I have to do for sorting. I have to sort. How many cards do I have to currently sort? Hold on. Let me find the entire collection. Currently have 39,694 plus cards. It's more like 60,000 cards to sort because I have a number to go through that's already been through to double check some things. So yeah, it's gonna take me like 6 months to finish that lot. To entirely inventory, to put inside, to put alphabetical by set. It's gonna take a while. You have about 300? I wish that's all I have. 300 would be very easy to do. No, I needed one more. One more. Doesn't matter. You could complete this one during your turn.
You have a certain knack for violence.
She sells seashells.
We're on tier 3. It offers a shop full of tier 1 and 2 minions, and we're Millhouse. We're not going to take that. We're just going to go up. We're just going to keep going up, so. You have about one? Why did you pick that quest? I mean, if it's bad, you don't have any undead. Veki, were you paying attention when the other ones were offered? Why do you have to sort it? Sedgwick, because I'm trying to complete a complete collection of it. So I need to go through and verify because my son was going through it so much and so many things got put out of order that just between the two of us, mistakes happened. And I want to go verify all of it before I start adding any more cards to it. Thank you, Scott. You were not here. There you go. That's why. Yeah, it was the only option that was useful, that was completable. If you'd been here, you definitely would have known. Look at that. Scott's actually gonna just locked in the memory. Jesus. Ban him? No. It's a valid question. It's a valid question if you weren't here. I mean, you were here, but you weren't paying attention? That's a valid question. Come on, don't die. No, I need you to kill one more minion. Oh, never mind. It was all worth it. We got a coin. You heretic, this our graceful streamer. Yes, so graceful. You're like, what is he doing? He just bought the whole shop. I'm like, yeah, it works. Why say no?
You have been paid for your efforts. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single minion.
Okay. Could we buy one of these random crappy minions? Yes, but then we can't tier next turn as easily. So let's just get a bunch of coins and tier next turn. Also, we have a bunch of summons, so it's very easy to get the cycle of energy value. Have I tried Balatro? Did I try Balatro? Subject, no. At the time it came out, I just wasn't interested in playing it. It doesn't feel like something that might be as fun to stream, so I never did, no. If it was a game I felt I could have streamed, then yes. Now it feels like the ship's very much sailed on that, but my brain is just what it's saying. Evie, that you're very accurate, but you forgot humble. But thank you. Just make sure you add humble next time. Yay, I got a spell. Okay. Oh no, you didn't want to kill that minion. No, it was only worth 1 damage, and now you take 4. Aww. Never.
My flow is unbeatable.
I mean, that's your choice.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single minion.
Okay.
What dreams are made of?
We have 3 Naga, but we definitely want to cut the Naga. We have 2 Murlocs. We might keep the Murlocs. So we have 2 mechs. We might keep the mechs. So the Murlocs seem like the most fun right now. Things are happening, but I don't see the lines yet. Oh, lots of things are happening, but there's no win yet. You're not seeing the lines because we just went to 5 because there were no lines to see. This is a heretic stream. He hits lots and lots of cool options, but never anything that a normal person would say is a win condition. Just cool options. It's only turn 8. We do need to hit something realistically next turn. Otherwise, maybe we take our extra gold and go up and pray. It's an option too, depending how we do here. We're still at 40 health, which feels weird. Here comes the reset. No, I did it for him. How kind of me. All right, well, we lose, barely, but we do lose. Tier 3, I believe. No, actually, we tie. Nice, and we get maximum spell value. Look at that. Doesn't it feel weird that there's always a heretic praying?
Rule number 8.
You're supposed to give me the brand. Why'd you give me
means.
this? I wanted the brand. Never gonna have room for all the cards we're about to put in our hand.
Clear your mind.
These are minions.
What secrets will uncover?
This game is screaming at you to go Naga. The problem with go Naga is, as Millhouse, you're screwed if you go Naga. It's super hard to go Millhouse Naga because you can't roll. So if you have one bad turn of finding anything, it's hard to play it. And if you think Screaming Eevee is a deep blue, I think you might want to reevaluate some of your strategies because deep blue on turn 8 and 9, if that's the only thing you have, is not a scream you should ever answer. You should run away from that scream.
I once served a Kyrian steward. No one mentions the molting.
I have, you know, I'm very proud of you, 2K MMR. See, I feel like it's already been explained now. Oh shit, this poor guy. We went to 6 and he's still getting dunked on. I feel a little bad. Ooh. Oh, Spellcraft, hello.
Dropping the beat.
Damn, went to 6, still dunked him.
My flow is unbeatable.
I'd love this if we had any Quillbore had buffed our gems at all. We have not. Oh, of course. That's just funny now. Please give me something win condition-y. Okay. Let's try this again. Please give me something win condition-y, please. I should go to hell? You're the boss! One trip to hell.
I'll try anything once.
We don't need this. We don't need this. God damn it, Bob. Fine, I'll keep investing in this shit and I can lose the game. Come on! Just nothing interesting to work with. It's like all the gold coins in the world aren't gonna fucking help me when I'm dead because you can't give me one win condition. No, because I want to bump in case we hit something else.
The envious turn their eyes.
I still rather bump. This guy obviously is necessary. It wasn't in the end needed, but I hadn't fought him before, so I had no idea. And he killed our chicken, so Jesus fuck me Christ. It must be nice finding things. Like, we had such a good game, but we never found anything, and he's got a whole frickin' board. I mean, he already knew on turn. He knew right away what he was doing.
Too weak.
Yay, look, Quillbore now.
Have the power to change your fate.
Now on turn 11, we have direction. I mean, we finally have something. Can I say no to it? Not really.
Polished to perfection. Watch out! There's Ruby.
Hogs on the loose.
Separate the chaff.
2 Quillbore, 1 mech, 1 Murloc, 1 neutral. Well, 2 mechs. Need 1 more Quillbore. Jesus Christ. Could I have something that gives me blood gems, please? Because these are funny.
Why is the ground getting closer?
Oh my god. Thank you. Kind of. I mean, I could take 4 blood gems, or I could take so much buffing to my blood gems, I actually have a chance. 4 blood gems. We could stack a lot of them. Does give us a lot of tempo, though. I feel like at this stage we need to do this now. We're going to end up spitting that. Probably next turn, if we survive.
Separate the chaff.
Anything once?
Because we have 2 foodies, we need to do this. Okay. Do foodies stack? The 1/1 buffs? Yeah, if you keep playing it, they do.
Close attack.
Alright, I didn't expect to win this fight. I was hoping we could get at least 2 buffs, but we found direction on turn 11. We can't really be shocked when we find direction this late. I was hoping that we could have gotten more summons and the chicken would have carried us. Because, like, if we had just hit any mech, like, good minions, maybe, but we never did. Well, we got 1 more buff before we've failed. If we can get the dead guy here, we have a shot, but... like last game, incredible tempo, we were unstoppable till the very end, and then we just didn't find much.
How fortuitous. A potent weapon.
We could just spin them both and not care. I mean, if we find anything good. Of course, we left Murlocs behind and then it shows up.
I'll do what I can.
Is that the plan? Or do we just try to find something good? I'd rather find something good. That's fine. We can wait a turn before we get the rest. We're fighting the dead guy. We're relatively okay. We can spit it all in a second. I say spit brand, but it came from in hand for Gem Smuggler, yeah. We can spit the cord puller, that's not a problem. We could spit the pull. If we can find just a couple more Quillbore things, like if we could find the rally guy, we'd be all set. I didn't want to play Quillbore. This is just what we found.
Not stop now, Commander.
Because we definitely don't have the right ones. Joy, there's a 1% chance I die. 1.6 if I want to be completely honest. Although I wouldn't even hate a tie, because if we did somehow tie, we would at least get more spells. Immediately reset the shield. Alright. Chicken, thank you. That's what I wanted to happen with those 2 minions. It just never did happen till the end.
Stay
Yeah, we could even spit brand now. Who would feel better to spit? Let's see what we find. Millhouse rolling is not a pleasant experience, as it often is. You just desperately hope you hit something. You told me it's a Naga game. It's not a Naga game. It's still a mech game. Actually, it's a Quillbore game. I'm going to be completely honest with myself too, but screw it. Right, it's a nothing game, I guess.
Escape the darkness with me.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits.
God, can
to
these
survive.
spells be... Can I find worse things? The Curse of Millhouse. Yay! Apples!
What, like it's hard?
Okay. There's no pivot to Nagas. Why do you keep saying pivot to Nagas? There's no pivot. There's nothing to pivot with. If you consider this pivoting, it would kind of be like walking naked into the highway traffic, then going, "Look, I'm pivoting," and then trying to do a pirouette. Yeah, I mean, technically you're pivoting, but really you're just being turned into pizza. Just really messy, smelly pizza. There's no pivot here. We don't have a board. We have synergy. That is at best sad for this late in the game. But it's a Millhouse thing, right? Like, this is what we were looking for the whole time. Ross from Friends, pivot! Ugh. Damn it, leave my chicken alone! He killed my chicken! Shit! Hey, we're dead. GG. Sell, roll, equal pivot. No, sell, roll, and pivot. Sedgwick, have you played Battlegrounds before? If you sell, roll, and pivot, you are not going... It's not a will I die, it's you are dead. CGs? What's CG? Top 4 is top 4, at least you've got that many games in a row. It doesn't matter though, Scott. Like, I can win. Here's the thing, Scott. I can finish third. We've seen this before. I have finished third 5-6 times in a row that have a 7th and an 8th, and I'm negative on the day. Those 7th and the 8th will take less time than one of those third places. That's why 3rd and 4th places aren't worth talking about. Yes, Evie, I agree with you. Selling and roll pivot makes sense when you're on turn 8. Like, if it just means I'm desperate, roll, okay, it's turn 8. This is the one time maybe you should do it, and even then, no, you really shouldn't do it. Especially as Millhouse. Sell and roll with Millhouse isn't pivot, it's why did you bother playing the game? It's 2 gold to roll. So you're gonna spend 2 gold to roll and then have to come up with 2 gold to buy a minion. That isn't gonna work. Sell and get a half roll. Yeah, maybe just what we mean is sell to tip Bob as we get our ass kicked out of the lobby. No. Rolling is such a bad idea. You do not want to roll on Millhouse, especially. Like, that's just asking to lose. Shit, guys, I don't even want to play this game anymore, and I know that. Why are you telling me to roll? Like, pivot. Pivot into what? But minions only cost 2. It's like free economy. No, it's not. It's not like free economy at all, because it costs 2 gold to roll, and then it costs 2 gold to buy the minion, which is the same for other heroes. It's the exact same as every other hero, because it's 1 gold to roll, but then their minions cost 3, so it's still 4 gold. Why does my brain hurt so much from this? Why does this seem so hard to explain? I'm having a fun rant here. Okay. Mech, Murloc, Naga, Pirate, Undead. I mean, I love Current. Explain it again. Heretic, could you walk me through the nuances of this again? Could you give me the just all the little deets, please? Roll 5 times for Golden Minion on Quest Millhouse and such a good economy for the early game, still manage to get second place. Yeah, if you get good economy, Millhouse
With the right
for rolling
round,
is very good.
anything is possible. Who knows? You might even win. You can't go
Rolling
wrong
is a
with
bad
that
idea, especially as Millhouse. There's a lot of heroes that rolling is not bad with. Every hero other than Millhouse, rolling's not a great idea if you do it excessively. You can roll a little bit, but with Millhouse, you don't want to be rolling if you can avoid it. Saw through my plan. It's like looking at frosted glass there. Well, I mean, yes, Norzdumu is the best for rolling in so much that he gives you one roll. But there's other heroes. I would argue Trade Prince is better for rolling because Trade Prince Gallywix is going to give you like 10 extra gold a turn to roll with. So why have one free roll when you could have 10 rolls?
Take heart. Science is built on mistakes.
Norzdumu isn't even good at giving you extra rolls. He's good at giving you one extra roll 100% of the time. He's good for one roll. That's it. There's better heroes out there. I sold you on Gallywix. Gallywix is probably, I don't even know for sure, but if I go to HS Replay right now and look up Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which heroes are the best? I'm going to say Gallywix is at least S tier, if not the highest ranked one in the game right now. Like, I don't even really feel like that's a statement that should shock anybody.
Now back to the good part.
Ha! Look!
No big deal. You're gonna come
Yes.
back from mid. I think
Yes! The best by far! Highest pick rate, highest average or lowest average placement. Trade Prince, you should play him. If you don't play him, you should play him more. That's because I'm not talking to you, Alexa. Shut up. Okay. I'm going to save this for next turn. Yes. Okay. There's a reason why I'm doing it this way. You'll see in a minute. But you like Norzdumu? Yeah, but fan, you can like Norzdumu. You can like any hero you like. You can like Jiraxis, especially if you're in my lobby. Fanus, could you like some Jiraxis, please, for me? You can play them all you want. I'm just saying, that doesn't make them good. And Norzdumu giving you a free roll is fine, but he's not good. Who is Trade Prince? You've never heard of him? I'm going to beat you with a stick, Evie. A stick, a big, pointy stick. It's going to be sharp, and I'm going to hit you with it so much, you're going to think you asked for it. Okay, spend 70 gold. 70 gold is too much. Just so you know, it's too much. Four battle cries. It's okay for a free minion every turn. I still like this better. Still like this better.
cascade away.
The odds are in my favor.
Ah!
The odds are in my favor.
Here's your triple and your reward. What a steal!
The odds are in my favor.
Nope. Bob said, give him all the gamblers. Yep.
Keep it real.
Sometimes the big ugly stick is a club by 4. Sometimes. What? Okay. I just didn't want a tier 3 triple. I wanted a tier 4. And apparently my opponent decided he didn't want to play this game. And I'm happy about that.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course course it did. Great
No complaints.
choice. Wait, what did you do?
Extra cards, giving us a tribe we don't have. That could give us a tier 3 Naga, which would be Coil Scar or Snake Tongue. Ruins Renovator, some tempo. Our quest reward's going to give us Avenge, so it does make me like this more. This is 2 minions, though. But with our quest reward, I'm okay with this. Plus, this feels better to buff.
Build and rebuild.
And I'm just going to take economy.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hands.
I could make another card, but I don't care about any of these. This is where I would pivot to mechs and lose. Scott, this might be where I pivot to mechs, but it's not going to be because mechs are super powerful, but it is more synergistic. I'm going to keep the option open, but I'm not going to do anything crazy to enable that. I don't feel like taking 3 damage. I'm already down to 35.
If you think these prices don't
It's
make
too
any
early.
sense,
Dancing minions,
you're probably
yay.
right.
Quillvores, I know they are in the lobby. I'm still pivoting. Evie, once again, I'm starting to think people don't know what pivot means. I'm starting to wonder if people know what pivot means. Oh, that's fine. We lost. I don't care right now. Just need to complete our quest, and we're halfway there.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
Actually, that's 369. It's going to give us an extra one. Sell, take the careful investment. Yep. Yep. I wish I could put Wind Fury on this, but that's a super bad idea.
She sells seashells.
Obviously, I'd rather buff this than this, because we might keep this long term. We're going to complete our quest here, so they should be fine, right? 2, 4 buffs. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll be done right here, so that's good. Do a video on what pivot means? Oh my god. No, I'm going to let other people do that. I just don't know how to do it well and when to do it. Oh, I know, Sedgwick. Sedgwick, some of it, I have to ham it up, right?
Back to the good part.
We have to ham it up a little bit. I've got no straight man to work with me, so, you know, it's all the fool here. I need a comedic duo to make it work right. By myself, it's a little harder. What random thing do we throw at him? Woohoo! A corn puller! Well, at least we got the apples and a staff of enrichment.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
Okay, we could just triple that to give value with all the spells we're going to get. Let's go for the triple.
Suit up, minion! It's go time!
If anything, just extra economy, but
You
otherwise
go through
triple.
your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it! Oh, I
Nope,
should charge
no
extra
triple.
for that one.
Blast 'em to pieces!
Worth a shot.
Blast 'em to pieces!
Definitely should have played my spells I didn't want to play. But I wanted to make sure I get the attack buff from these. Ooh, hello.
Escape the day! I said no refunds!
There you go, more top. I always take Hooktail, especially if you've got a bunch of mechs. Pivot was a pressure release valve because the BGs would have made him physically explode.
Problem.
I would never explode. Oh yeah, I would.
I resort to bribery.
I forget. You've watched me all explode many times. These animations are taking way too long to trigger because the double death rattles. It's like, guys, could you make them not move at a snail's pace, please? Okay. Sadly, though, he's already on 5.
You won! Congratulations to me!
Yay, we can go Murlocs now. Sadly, we don't really have a win condition with mechs yet either, so it's not even a bad play to go for right now.
Escape the darkness with me.
Pleasure doing business with you.
More economy for next turn. Okay. That would never explode. It never explode. Insert Family Guy clip. Yeah. Maybe just Family Guy cut there and like, ow.
Keep it real.
If we could find a triple, this would be a nice. There's our shield. Not a shock, it's Brucon. Well, maybe it is a shock, because it's lightning, but you know what I mean. Okay, wasted our shield there. We're still too big, I think. Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna have to cut our little pirate on the end, which I don't want to cut, but like him, I don't need him that much.
You won! Congratulations to me.
And Brucon doesn't really have anything we want. Making one of these gold means we can cut one of those too, though. Drakari doesn't help us. Armor does help us. This is a reset. This is no guarantee this gives us Deflecto and it gives us more value for our quest reward.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Not what I hoped you'd give me, but sure.
And they said it was a lost city.
Perfect.
The future is now.
That gives us another pair of those.
The light has left this place.
We need to cut this eventually. We don't want to keep Nala. Don't care about that with what we've got going on here. Don't really want to freeze for that. It's not going to be enough stats to matter in the long run. Still too slow.
I hope you win. It would be good for my franchise.
Well, AFK, how we doing? Okay. I mean, I know they didn't go to 6, but I didn't think they'd be that weak. I'm like, did they go to 6 a while ago? One last random spell we'll take.
You won! Congratulations to me. Uploading new schematics and boom! Done.
Okay. Thoughts on Menagerie? It can work. It's not... Nala's never good enough. I have never had Nala work in a game well enough for it to matter. I think since spells aren't as strong as they were at the beginning of the season, Menagerie's not as good. When spells were better, Menagerie was better. At least you could, but there was no reason. Back then, you just usually stay Murlocs because their spells were so much better. I don't know. Either way, we've had a great day for games. Just don't know beyond finishing constantly second to fourth how I feel about it. Spartan! Uh-oh, Spartan has my pizza delivery. Thank you, Spartan. How you doing, sir? Come enjoy the Hearthstone now before it goes away tomorrow. See, I can't even use this as a consistent reset because it just summons a Divine Shield, so it doesn't even mean we're going to get a mech out of it. Multiple times it summoned a pirate out.
The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Ooh, undead, go figure. Only 10-2, so the buff's still very small. But we also don't have a lot of health, so we probably still lose just to his volume of summons, especially with Triple Titus. Okay, well, Triple Titus died at least. There's that. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. A hype train just started. The old just hit a sub for Prime. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it, both of you. Spartan, Old, thank you very much. Y'all make it so this actually can work. Oh, crap. Just dodged the lethal. Oh my god. Spartan, I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
You won!
I'm doing pretty good.
Congratulations!
Good, silly fun as always.
Hey, I said no refunds!
Yeah, we can do that. All right, we're looking finally more mechy.
Victory will be
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Yeah, it's gonna take time for that to be big enough to matter.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
Anima detected.
Okay. Maybe the bumper Murloc could go? It could go next turn, yeah. It can go next turn. Right now, there's no reason to cut it. I'm not going to play a naked Deflecto. Just out there for the fun of it. Van, how we doing? But thank you again, all. Hey, Old Spartan. I can't do it without you, so thank you very much. Without your support, well, I mean, I could, but I would be even more broke than I usually am. So thank you, I appreciate it.
If you perform well, we might
More
do another
summons!
puzzle act.
Yay! Even if it's only one, it matters. Yep, undead. I'm glad we patched everything today, because if they hadn't fixed the meta, I would be really concerned about the state of the game. But luckily, they fixed the meta with today's patch. So instead of being a dumpster fire, it's... oh, wait. I'm getting reports that it's not a dumpster fire. It's a dump full of dumpsters that are on fire. Shit. Never mind. You guys need to hit the Titus if you don't want to die. Thank you. Earlier the better, but that's ultimately what you have to do to not die. At least these tokens are more spells. They didn't kill anything. This one guy with 1 health the whole time. They're like, ignore him. He's cool. He's with Heretic. He's a friend.
I got the best deals anywhere.
All right,
But you don't
we can
have
use
to do
Jakari
that.
for end of turn effects. But the only thing we have right now is a Rickety, and it's turn 12. But if we do hit a Boxer this turn, that is an amazing difference. All right, let's be patient.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
I mean, this is also, if we can make this gold, let's just go for it. I don't expect it to work, but if it works, fantastic. There we go. At least we get cards to sell now.
Escape the darkness with me.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
Okay.
You won't need to shell out much.
Holy shit. Oh, another Rickety too. Okay, never mind playing the Jakari.
Build and rebuild. You won't need to shell out much.
Everything goes
No free.
according to
Ah,
my
didn't let me
plan.
freeze. Didn't let me freeze.
Was it your plan?
Nope. It's undead, but not terribly strong looking undead. Very dead undead. They just didn't know how dead they were undead. I wish you could have froze that shot. More summons. That's all I want is more summons now. Right next to the fire station too. Very convenient. So we have lots of attack and we have lots of summons. That does give us a shot against these crazy undead boards. There's nothing but crazy undead boards in this lobby, it feels like, so...
You won! Congratulations!
Oh, a pirate board.
Timmy.
Yeah, the only way we have room for the Jakari is if we can triple, and that's gonna be tough. So we're gonna ignore the Jakari.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Just feels right. I like the horse too, but we have lots of summons. We've still got this dumb pirate we need to get rid of at some point too. I don't think it's worth playing on this board. Alright, just take money, I guess. We just lost to the undead board. That was quite good. We're just kind of building our board to fight undead boards now. Let's just go for it. If we win,
Suit up,
then we can tech the rest.
It's showtime.
Yeah, sure. Okay, triple for next turn. Triple for next turn. Assuming there is a next turn, of course. I mean, every time we lose one of our shields, we do get 6 attack to all of our tokens, so that helps. How many fire codes has Blizzard managed to turn this into? A dumpster fire? I think it's a side effect, Spartan, of having spaghetti code. It turns out that if you stack too much spaghetti code, it eventually kind of forms a black hole and collapses in upon itself.
Was it your plan?
No, Tunnel Blaster makes sense. Can I go first at least? Best hit for that thing. He's got the perfect counter to our board. There's not much we can do about it. Luckily, it does skyrocket our attack a bit. Wow, do we win? Oh, GG. Sorry. GG. That's what nuclear pasta is? Yeah, exactly. Not the Italian mafia then?
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
Can I have a boxer, please?
Charge extra for that one.
No. Can I have some garbage, please? Yes? Oh, thank you.
I don't cry much. I got it.
A
Second hand.
one-man army.
We stole the beatboxer. Yay! Undead board. I don't think we're gonna need it, but the game's almost over anyways. And we could just finish with that. That'll help us against undead boards. Too late for you. You're perfect. Well, you're perfect no matter when you have it, so thank you. Let nobody ever tell you you're not perfect. You were just a freebie who showed up because they're hero power. Hey, it's a triple for next game. One way or the other, it's a triple for next game. Okay. Well, between the two gleaming traders, plus all the stacked plus attacks we have for the whirling protectors, we'll see. You notice we still have the one confusing Al on our board. It's like, why am I here?
Plan ahead.
And we're like, that's a good question. Because we can't find a boxer to replace you? All right, Leroy, we don't care about. So he's up to a 410-38 buff to his board. But he doesn't have summons. His board is very small on the summons department. I feel like Leroy kind of decides what happens here. If we kill Titus too, it helps a lot. No? Yeah, we'll leave Titus alone because he's a cool guy. So we're gonna win by a token. I'm sorry, two tokens? A tier 1 and a token, same thing. Pirate is still better than second Deflecto with resets? Maybe not. I was hoping still to find something to replace him with, though.
You won! Congratulations to me!
Yeah, I'm just gonna buff him again. That's why we keep the pirate? Yes, that's why.
Anima detected.
Carries us on his back. Oh, shit, a beatboxer. Now if we only had magnetics. Not helpful. Look, we could buff the pirate, but we have to sell it. Let's take it in honor of the pirate.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Yay, we've got the magnetic. Yeah, your hand is still full, heretic.
A melody of love.
Come on down.
Don't have time for that. That's fine. Next turn.
Feel the beat.
Decompress. Play some music.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
All right. He dropped the Leroy. Interesting. So what's his buff up to now? A 576-56 buff, right? It's kind of hard to have a chance against someone who has that much of a buff from a spell. Just thanks again, Blizzard. Totally good idea to leave these things in the game the way they are. If we triple the gleaming, I would happily have played the other deflector. He's just giving such a large buff, it's hard to compete. Tie? Tie.
I got the best deals anywhere. But you don't have to verify that.
Hey! Two can play this game!
You drive a hard bargain.
You could drop one for the Sindori, but what he brings back isn't... all the minions we taken off don't really matter.
Hey, I said no refund.
Might screw us in the end, but... well, that could be interesting, too. Oh, shit. Is my hand full of things? Oh, well. Don't care. Alright, you're never gonna be a thing.
The voodoo I do. I crime.
I hope
Damn.
you win. It would be good for my franchise.
Yeah. Yep, that would help. 100% to lose, though. The problem is he's getting bigger. So, like, now he's up to 709. But this isn't the fault of the player who's doing this build. Like, this is the fault of the devs who don't fix things in their game that are problematic. I'm just not really sure why they don't try to fix anything. Like, we just had another hotfix today, so why wasn't this hotfixed? Like, why wasn't this worthy of a hotfix? And why is Titus immune to being attacked? Like, he's just invisible in the background. Got no chance this combat. We're just trying. We're just happy we bought armor so we couldn't die. Because fixing this would take time away from pushing 150. Yeah, but the thing is, the people who come up with that are not the same people.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up. Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
Actually, play the other one. Not worry about it. I think. just not going to give me any viable targets in the shop? Thank you.
Ebb and flow.
Never going to spend all of our gold, which is annoying.
Ebb and flow.
I don't want that. You're just for fun.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
You blame Heretic for balancing issues? Eevee, it's my fault. What's the combo they're using? The combo they're using is the Friendly Geist and the Carapace Razor. You just keep stacking that, and it gives you so much attack and health. It's basically every summon you get, every single minion he summons gets plus 830, plus 70. And this is when they halved it, essentially, because it used to give double. And when they did it, we all thought that was too absurd and still not enough. And then lo and behold, it's still too absurd and not enough. It's just whoever's balancing over there is not doing a good enough job at it. And clearly, this is not balanced. And this isn't even, this is a good board, but it's not even a high roll. This is just normal for these boards. Just to remove the health at least, that would make the massive difference there, but it wouldn't make all of the difference. The problem especially also is when you copy it, when you use Scourge Harvesters with it, it just takes it to the next level. Yeah, no, I get Subject. I get it. Just get 1,000 Sindorais with Reborn that all have Mega Wind Fury. Yeah, the way they tried to fix it is first they nerfed it so it was half the buff that it was. And then they nerfed it by moving it to tier 5. The problem is moving it to tier 5 doesn't solve the issue. The issue isn't finding a gold one. It's just finding one, because as soon as they've got one in a Titus, it starts going crazy. But, you know, hey, I'm not a game designer. What do I know? Oh, wait, I play the hell out of this game, and clearly I know more than apparently whoever's making decisions there for some reason. It's kind of sad, because there's just enough anecdotal evidence out there just by watching the games be played to know that it's not balanced. That's what it's supposed to be, yeah. Attack, not health. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back for some more.
Nothing like a good camp out.
All right. What do they got? Play 12 Demons or Quillbore. Oof, a lot, but they got 2 in the shop already. I don't love it, but what's their other quest? Summon 18 minions. I mean, I don't like those quests together, but, you know, you don't get to pick like that. It's duos, so it's wildly different also. Huh. Duos? It's not me playing duos. Blizzard hire him? No, don't hire me. They would never hire me. I say too much shit. Heretic's favorite game mode? Got excited for a second? Eevee, don't get excited. Because if I ever bring up duos, it's only to make fun of it. Alright, folks. Here we go again. Folks, you know what? Wants to play some games with me after this? Who wants to play some games with me after this one? Let's do Hearthstone together. Let's go to Europe. We've won basically all of our games today, so we're going to lose this one. But let's go to Europe and play some games together. If you want to play with me and you're on Twitch, just use the command to sign up, and you can play. Not the command I'm using, the one it tells you to do. What do we got? Beast, dragon, I'm sorry, demons. I don't know why demons look like dragons, but beasts, demons, elementals, murlocs, and quillbore. I mean, Sourfang is essentially unplayable without, in my mind, without mechs. Terran, I don't want to play most of the time without undead. I don't like Sylvanas much, and Arana's not bad. I don't. It's just not. There's enough cycle in here, but 10 armor. Yeah, okay. I don't like it because you don't have a hero power till turn like 8, essentially 7, 8, but okay. I don't know if we should be happy because we're losing or happy because we get community games. Why not both?
New game means new things to blow up.
Be super happy!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Alright, I want to try not losing. So in this game, the issue with this hero is we don't have much armor. 10 armor. 10 armor's not bad, right? But it's no hero power until later. No hero power till later makes me want to be a little more hesitant in the actions I'm going to take. And just like always, I mean, there's a hot fix today. I'm sorry. Elementals, here's my hot fix. Carbonic Copy gets a nerf. How does he get a nerf? Well, we either hit Carbonic Copy or really we hit the spell that's an issue. That lets you move, Avalanche, that lets you move things to Carbonic Copy. So we just take that spell and remove it.
You survived.
That's the
I have
easiest
no
fix for that.
idea how.
Where were you guys on turn 1? Where were you on turn 1? For undead, we make it so that spell only buffs attack, and it only works on undead. So you no longer buff the health of your minions, and you no longer can buff any other summons, just undead minions. After that, I feel a lot better about a lot of things. Not everything. That's just my real quick right off the bat.
Or not, your choice.
He won the coin flip, so he wins the combat. Also, can we go back in time and I can make it so Rally doesn't exist because it's kind of dumb?
I got the best deals anywhere. But
Good.
you don't have to verify that.
All right, it's Guff. Unless Kel'Thas goes to 3 or signals he's not going to play cards, we're going to play cards. No signal. Would you revert Rally to before the keyword or just remove when this attacks effects? No, I mean, since we put it in subject, we might as well leave Rally in. It's just, it's like saying you're putting in a new thing, but the new thing you only did was rename something. That's not really redoing anything. So we lose this one. We lose to a token, so it's not the end of the world, just annoying. Yeah, it's just a rename. Well, they put in like 2 to what? They probably put in like 5, 6 new minions that are Rally.
It's nothing serious.
Ugh.
I'm a doctor.
Oh, look, we can do it again. Okay. Spending 65 gold. Well, you don't have a hero power until turn 8 is very, very dangerous. Getting your warband attack to 20 and then having to spend 5 gold rolling to get a triple is shitty. So you know what we're doing again, chat? That's 3 games in a row of cycle of energy. Shit. That's too much energy being cycled.
Need a drink?
Okay. Left one? What do you want? Beck, do you still not play this game? I don't think Vec plays the game. All right. So we're not going to complete it this turn, of course. We're going to summon at best 5 more here, so that puts us at 7. We'll summon 1 more minion next turn, maybe 2 if we get lucky, but we're going up, so. I have won many games because of the left quest. Well, I'll leave them to you. Were you paying attention to the completion of the left quest, or just saying you won with the left quest reward? Because there's a big distinction between the quest being worth actually doing Alright, we're lose to 1 minion. Could it be the tier 1 minion? That'd be nice. Yay, it's the tier 1 minion. Can you say which platform is better to support, watch, or you stream on? YouTube or Twitch? Sedgwick, to be completely honest with you, equally frustrating. They are both equally frustrating. We could just spend the extra gold. That would give us the spell this turn.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking.
All right.
Need a drink?
Quest done. Not that I want to buff this, but why not? Yeah, it's kind of... I should have cycled that. Shit! Why didn't I cycle you? Why didn't I cycle you? I could have got my hero power closer by 1. Dumbass heretic. 20 is an easy win for Quill time management. All right. Well, I left it out there for you, Becky. You can take that really bad, I mean, good quest reward for you. That I wanted to help you out, that's all. Okay. Sure we won't get trolled by Crowfowl and a Tabby Cat. Go left, kitty. Go left. Thank you. So we keep barely losing, which is okay.
Wow. Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
Oh, wait, you're still on 2? Okay.
Clear your mind.
Oh, I mean... You can't play your emotional support apples.
Nobody.
Everyone should know that by now.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
Ooh, cha-ching.
All right.
A triple.
So we can buff the hell out of the shop. Take a triple next turn. Get a couple spells. Actually get something valuable, hopefully, out of this.
Work the problem. If that fails, I resort to bribery.
100% to lose. Damage 4 to 5 means we still don't really care. And buffing the shop means a lot of good things for long-term value. Although if I wasn't so precious about my apples, I might have at least taken 1 less point of damage there.
I got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that. Great choice. Wait, what did you do? Yeah,
So you
can't
still
go
didn't play
wrong
him.
with that one.
Okay, now we feel a lot better about our choices we have made. It's a Murloc lobby, though, so it still might not work out very well for us. Only buy one of these. That's okay. You can roll once. No demon, of course, because why would we get a demon? That would be helpful. Imagine if we hit a demon. How happy we could be. And not just annoyed. It does something.
Will be ours.
I'll check you next turn. We are demons. Da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Now
Maybe.
back to the good part.
Still trying to make room for my summons here. Oh, he already hit the, that minion. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Turn 7. I know it's with his quest reward, so it's debatable if it'll be good yet, but apparently our guys aren't going to kill it, so yeah, he's going to easily win. Could we kill it now? Thank you. Oh, okay, we can win too? Sure.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of
Still no
course it
demons.
did.
Okay.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Plot twist. A triple.
I don't care about that triple, though. Plot twist. I'll
You
take it,
go
I guess.
through your minions faster than I
We
go
can do
through
it.
my henchmen, and I love it. Suit up, minions.
All right, one
It's
last turn of green.
showtime.
So much energy quest today that you could ride a Peloton to bike to power your house while playing the game. There has been a lot of there's 3 in a row. I mean,
Now back to the
they've
good
worked,
part.
so I'm not complaining. We've had a good day. It's just kind of funny. Oh no, our horse died. Oh wait, our horse died. That left room to buff the shot. We'll lose the fight, but we'll be so much stronger. At least. Small mercies, I guess. The sound effect is crazy loud, I agree. I don't know why that one in particular is so loud, but it is every time. Alright, we got our ass kicked, but our rewards are very good if we hit the right cards. Or we could just finish 8th.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
No demons. Fantastic.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Primed and ready.
Undercakes! Get your undercakes here!
There's no way we can sell enough. Bunch of shit.
The future is now.
Don't care if we're not going to get the eat here. Well, we could just sell that.
It's spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Worry about the last spell later. No, damn it.
Back to the good part.
Well, our one good minion is back there relaxing, going, hey, look, I could solo their board almost. The sound of every minion getting hit? I don't think you're wrong. Cat, how are you in second place? Wait a minute, how am I almost dead if you're in second place? Well, Cat's like, what the fuck? Can I have the dead guy? No, I can have first place and go screw myself?
Then I have no
All
idea
right.
how.
Well, this is good at least, and this is good. Eventually. I mean, we have stuff to cut, so it's not really a problem.
Ah, you drive a hard bargain. Big and mean. That's my favorite combo. Suit up, minion. It's go time.
The shadows call.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
I didn't do it! I swear!
All will dance to my song.
Hire some new guys.
Ooh, even
Just
better.
Don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
No, don't make this complicated by giving me a fellbat. Okay, well now I don't need you anymore. Bastard. Came by just to mess with me. Uh-oh, horsey sounds. Uh-oh. Momo hit us with a rate of 29. Momo, how we doing? Hey all, what's up? Let's just go for it. I can't pay attention anymore. I'm too distracted by the raid. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Hey Momo, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How'd the stream go? Sorry, losing my mind. Jesus. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Heretic here, just playing some Battlegrounds. Hope everything went well. You did not lose MMR. You called a win. That is a great way to measure your day. I'm not gonna lie. You had to set the raid to the guy now? Wait, did I set raid to it? Whoops. I meant to do shout out. Thank you. Sorry about that. Bubba, I almost brought my chat back to you.
You won!
Oh.
Congratulations to me!
No, very good catch. You're about to go. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose MMR. I mean, that's kind of the bar for me set too. It's like, how's today gonna be? Well, I didn't lose any MMR, so screw it. It must be good. Let's just keep cycling. We don't even need to tier. Till we run into a Murloc board, we're fine. Okay, I need to find demons, though, to make this worthwhile, please, Bob. Yeah, demons! Demotic entities! Demonic entities! Uh-oh, bits have been cheered by Cody. Thank you, God. I didn't realize you were cheering when you did that. Thank you very much. The real Uriel hit the follow button. Thank you, Uriel. Appreciate it. Folks, I am Heretic and I love Battlegrounds. Sometimes I hate Battlegrounds. It depends which way the wind's blowing and what day it might be. But for the most part, I like Battlegrounds. Damn it! Oh my god, I'm so distracted. Why does this happen when I get raided by a bunch of people? That I have to be this distracted. Now I feel bad. Normally I like to spend more time focusing. And yeah, I can sell the juggler, but I think I'd rather just keep us what we are. Our shop's not buffed at all, so I don't care. Lovely stream. I'm gonna run. No, all good, Momo. Get out of here. Folks, make sure you take a look at Momo's stuff. I'm actually gonna go drop a follow on Momo right now. Ha! So now I can see. Momo's sick. Oh yeah, go relax. Don't be sick. Let me be silly. Don't you be silly.
Yeah, it's
That
good
sucks
to
if you're
plan
sick.
ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
No, we didn't kill our taunt. We needed him to kill. He failed to kill the taunt. It's okay. His board seems not super strong. How have you not killed the taunt? Thank you. I was starting to get concerned it would never happen. All right. Now we can cut the juggler. Yesterday was the day before I went so bad. I was non-top 1, 2, 3 losses. I know that. I was happy I climbed 120, 1200 MMR. Yeah.
I mean, it worked.
1200 MMR day feels pretty damn good. Absolutely nothing I actually want to steal. I mean, the Titus you could argue for, so okay, never mind. We'll try for the Titus. Okay. This is just funny. How many of these things can we stack? Nope. You know how many games I've wanted this minion? How many games?
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Our shop's not buffed at all, so I only care so much about any of this stuff. And we're about to fight a Murloc board, so I'm going to assume our only chance is to nuke them a lot. And I feel like that's pretty accurate. You're stuck at 5K, Itchin? I get it. No, I get it. How's our day been? Let's look. We're going to be moving to community games after this, folks, if you're interested in playing. So I'm going to be playing Hearthstone with viewers in Europe. Don't use the command I just used. Use what it tells you to do if you're interested. Bring up today's games. How did today go? Today we had... Not bad. We're up like 300 almost MMR.
Everything goes according to my plan.
Not exactly anything worth writing home for,
Your
but...
plan.
Okay, he doesn't have a billion health. Depends what's in his hand. No, too much health. Too much health. Just enough to make it look like we have a chance. Oh, wait a minute. Hell yeah. The undeserved win! 3.7% of bullshit. Stack it high. Call it heretic. Give him a kiss. He deserves it.
Congratulations.
Wow.
To me.
Yes, congratulations to you. We'll take that bullshit. We'll stack it up and we'll say, look at this. Wants to fight dead guys. We can keep doing this. I love this, coupled with Tunnel Blaster, Silent Enforcer. It's just so much fun. I don't think my opponent agrees, but I love it.
Come on down.
Not gonna have the extra one to eat anyways. We already eat 4. And this one's just not a choice thing, so hey. Then we can buff our board 2-1 or roll and let Fellbat buff it more. So let's just do that. Okay. You know what? Freeze for the planer. We'll eat everything else, so there'll be nothing there. No, we've had a pretty good series of games today. We've been having fun. We had that one rough game with Kel'Thas, and then everything else went pretty well. And the Voon game, of course, was a lot of fun. But, you know, mech games where you're high rolling with Golden Jakari tend to be that way. Oh. Now, we'll switch to Europe after this. We'll play some games. Nice, relaxing. Just play with the community games.
I hope you win. It would be good for my franchise.
That is Fanus. I know Fanus is here. We're supposed to lose and die. We'll see. I wouldn't be shocked. The blood gems seem to be stacked quite high. Quite high. Oh, no. If we'd killed Brand, we'd be fine. That's it. We're going to settle with a 4th place, maybe a 3.5. It's a 30.5. GG. We'll take it. Yay. Why, it's me. Why, it's you. Look, it's you. Love is a biddle. Okay. Subject has called me on YouTube for bullshit. It's not that I love Hearthstone Battlegrounds. It's that I actually kind of hate Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I kind of am tired of it. And it's I don't like quests, is why I don't love it. But I also didn't like anomalies in the end either, so... No, what can I say? GG, Grim. All right, let's get us in Europe. All right, community members, let's see who's signed up. Uh-oh, we currently have 6 players. If everyone's ready, we could get one. We don't need one more for community games, because if you do custom lobbies, it'll actually copy one of the other boards to be the 8th player, which it should do in live lobbies and not just here. But so we don't need an 8th, but if someone else wants to play, you have room for more to sign up. Just use the command like Anger just did, and you can get in. And Europe is only for community games, so don't look at my MMR. Shit! As I look and realize I logged back into NA. I could have sworn I changed it. I change it to North America? From North America? That's fine. Oh, look. Look, fucking Shady Bunny makes a video talking about how to play the game, and then he gets linked up to the front page. I can make videos for years. All I get is shat on. Probably because I say shat on a lot. Hearthstone? Hearthstone. Hearthstone? The fuck? Oh, Evie signed up. Something went wrong while launching the game. Yeah, I can tell. I've never had that quite happen quite like that. That's really weird. Went completely sideways there. Got beat so bad the last game you got banned live? But I finished 2nd. I didn't get beat that bad. That's at least an 8th place bug. I mean, beatdown. That's at least you finish 8th.
Come in. There's always
It's because you said shout on twice. I say shout on a lot. I also say that maybe people shouldn't have the jobs they have. That's probably the real reason why I can't get in. I don't exactly pull my punches. I'm known for being very honest as a passionate player. Passion not being code for I'm an asshole, but sometimes I admit I am an asshole. No, I play the game a lot. I have for many years. And I don't like it when they clearly, well, I wish I could tell you half the things I do, because holy shit. Maybe I will be able to soon, you know? Who knows? They'll be like, no, we're kicking you out. And I'll be like, damn it, all right. Let me tell you about how the meatball's made. Annabelle playing BGs. What? I haven't seen Annabelle in a little bit. I hope she's doing okay. All right, folks, we've got a custom lobby. Let's go. Any rules you should know about? Like, don't emote at me, bro? I mean, Evie, you already know that. You already know that emoting at Heretic is kind of like walking up to a bear and just smacking it right on the nose with something small. Just be like, boop, and then the bear's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Dragons, Murlocs, Quillbore, and Undead. There's a reason to play Hook. There's a reason to play Cenarius. There's no good reasons to play AFK. I don't mind Holiday when I'm in the mood for it, but these heroes are at least okay. It is definitely Cenarius or Hook. Hook only because beasts are in. I like Hook better when you also have demons in. I gotta have more fun playing Cenarius. Let's do a Cenarius game. Always good to play AFK when you're streaming because the first 2-3 turns is great for chat. Evie, I don't shut up. I miss turns sometimes because I'm too busy chatting with y'all.
Once upon a time, in a battle-scarred
It's all the same to me. Yeah, 2 cost. We could at least take the coin. Thing is, if we don't freeze for the coin and it gives us a 2-cost spell, we can do more. All right, let's just hope we get the 2-cost spell. Let us live our life in fantasy and dream. Dream of a world where the 2-cost spell we want is in the shop going, Heretic here! Do I miss Frogger? You mean the game? Or like, I don't know, a weird drunk lover I took that I don't remember. You get too greedy with for Omu? Yeah, Omu can be. Yes! We did it! Look! I am amazing at the game! Because I've got recruited trainee. Clearly, I'm the greatest ever. I'm the best there ever was. Like no one ever was. Oh, Arrow, do you want to know why I asked if you say Frogger? Because if I go look at my desktop, then this comes up. Shit, where is it? It's sitting on my desktop, but I can't see my desktop right now, so I'm having to go into it somewhere else. Oh, I'm thinking Pitfall. You said Frogger, and I thought that, because I had that installed on my... That's on my desktop right now.
Warband was ready to face what waited for them.
No, Leapfrogger I don't miss. Leapfrogger should not have been in the game to begin with. Blowing bubbles as a kid? He's back in town. He's trying to meet back up.
But not the war.
Oh, so bad. Right, we are not the kind of hero where we want to hold on to cards.
It all started with a little minion.
All right, maybe Evie doesn't know. I won't tell Evie because maybe Evie doesn't know. I'm going to assume Evie probably knows, but maybe not. Used all my luck for the day? Odin, I got good news for you. I used all my luck to climb in North America where I actually care. And now that I'm in Europe, I can turn off the tracker because no one wants to see 2,300 MMR, that's for sure. Especially when we don't get any for the games. There's no MMR for win or lose, so. I won't zap, I'm not evil, that evil, you promise? I mean, I would hope you do, because that's the whole thing your hero power does.
Broken, but not their spirit.
Oh, he zapped me! It would be really dumb to not zap, considering that I have 1 health across my board. Of course, you only know that if you're watching the stream.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Grim, unfortunately, there is no way on YouTube. You have to do it on Twitch. Because I can't share chat with YouTube, so there's no way to trigger it. Because Twitch won't allow it. Alright. If we play 12 Quillbore or Undead, we could have Pilfered Lamps, which is good. If we summon 12 minions, we could have Smelting Chamber, which is bad. If we destroy 15 minions, though, we could have a Lesser Trinket with Undead in. Seems doable. If I can find a new program, Grim, we will, but I need to find a new program. Playing 12 is too many. This is just shitty, so. All we need to do now is destroy a bunch of minions.
The tavern was bustling from dawn to dusk.
Also, last turn, I think I was too busy talking and I forgot to hit tier.
And so, a new minion joined
Chat's
the
like, that
adventure.
checks out. I was supposed to tier last turn, but I was so busy talking with chat that, yeah. See, this is the difference. In North America, I tend to focus on the game better. And when I come to Europe, the games don't matter. There's no MMR, so who gives a shit? So I just kind of fuck around a lot, and it causes the games to be, let's just say, bad. Too busy talking to care. Blame the ping to fuck around? Oh, no, I clearly didn't do it. I clearly left all that gold sitting there and no one in chat noticed.
The warband was ready to face what waited for them.
There's no reason not to. And I'm just like, just daydreaming over here. Look at that. We killed some minions without even playing the game properly. Feels like it shouldn't be possible. I hope you get the trick and remove all the minions for gold. That would be quite nice.
Their hero for inspiration.
That would be quite good. I need to check you first, don't I? Or should I just go up? We could try to complete our quest this turn, but I want to see what you give me. Okay, well.
A one-man army.
As if it had given us prison, I might do something else if it gave us another prison.
Ready to rise.
All right, all we need to do now, right, is just destroy 10 minions. We could do that, right? Probably not, but maybe. Maybe we could. Positioning? What about it, Becky? I love Becky's questions. Becky's constantly throwing out questions where I'm just like, what do you mean positioning? Because I'm okay with the positioning. There's a method to my madness. 1-4 to the right? No. 1-4 to the right. Those two tots should be dead before then. He should go before me, and they should be dead before my guy goes, since they have 1 health each. You could put him to the right, but then he might not get to swing at... what? Fuck? Bloody? Bloody, what you doing? Where's your board, Bloody? I have questions.
And so
I have so
the
many
hero
questions.
Vanquished their foe.
Did you disconnect for a couple turns, buddy? Do you want to talk about it?
The tavern grew 3 sizes that day.
Ones with big appetites.
I feel like there's a horror story here for Bloody to tell us. I feel like Bloody suffered the wrath of the, oops, I disconnected the first turn or two. Yeah, I mean, I know they went 3-on-3, but that doesn't quite explain the rest of what we saw there. I don't know. I'm just assuming they disconnected. That would make the most sense to me. Not getting that. So what are you doing? Rolling a lot? Just like, fuck it. I don't care. It's community games. I'm just going to roll. Fuck it. I feel like I've heard someone say fuck it like that before. I don't know where, but I have this vague memory of someone saying, fuck it.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
To rise.
quest done! We did it! Yeah, no, that could be something like that, but it would have to be that before the game ends.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Oh my, look at this. Look at our requests. Look what we have. No sacrificial altar, Veki. That would be helpful. I think we have Azerothian model globe here because this sucks. And it's free. I'd rather just take the free tier 6. No, Macaw, I'm not feeling either.
And so a new minion joined the adventure.
Greed will be the end of you.
I know it does. Which battle cry do you want to trigger on my board? Because I don't have any yet that I care about. And you can do Quillbore stuff? Now that just sounds dirty. But if you get the Macaw, you could do Quillbore stuff.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
I just like the way that came out. You can do Quillbore stuff. Ooh. I only get to do Quillbore stuff on my birthday. Yo, chat, you shouldn't be letting me do this. I skipped a turn. I didn't spend my gold on tiering. Where's my murder I deserve? Murder me!
And so the hero vanquished
Hit me
their
like you
foe.
mean it. See? All right, Odin will come get me. Here, I'm gonna play super greedy for Odin.
Started showing up at the tavern.
Oh shit. I played just greedy enough to be fine.
Greed will be the end of you.
It will. Greed will be the end of me.
Axes
Or
are
them,
sharp,
one or the other.
but tusks are sharper.
Poet for that. It'd be so bad. Alright. I could buff my blood gems 1 health, or I'm at tier 6. I could just wait to find a tier 6. Alright. And see? Becky, I still could do Quillbore stuff. I don't have to have my Macaw buffing Moonbacon Jazzer. I'm sure, without a doubt, that right now, Odin's gonna come curb stop me and make me regret missing turn, what, 3? 2 or 3? See, Evie will let you do Quillbore stuff every Wednesday.
The warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Wee tokens. All right, let's find something interesting. I mean, you have undead in game, so hope to survive in top 4. Yeah. You got your Carapace? Yep.
The villain was defeated,
But I have 2 Blood Snout Warlords already. Oh, and a triple. What if I tripled into a Blood Snout Warlord?
Greed will be the end of you.
No. I have a chicken. I do have a chicken. We could do that, but this isn't what we want to do. We want to do rally. We could Carapace Raider. So Chad, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to leave Carapace Razor alone. I'm going to leave that for you to play with. So get out there and make it work. I'm not Carapace Raising you. Chad, something worth spitting.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
Snarl and entangle.
This is good if we had any buffs to our gems. We need scaling, like meaningful scaling. Not the +1 health guy. We need +1/1 guy. Everything. Oh, god damn it. You're just gonna. Okay, fine. Do that.
Watch out.
I just said I don't want to have to take you, but sure.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Maybe we'll find it next turn. We'll see. You know, we're beautifully, or I'm out in 2 turns. I mean, that's most builds right about now. Right?
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Look at it. Look at it. He's got it going. +9, +1. Quest done. Remember, my blood gems are only a 1/1 buff, so they're in no way effective. Aha! My giant chicken ate you.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Subpar, but we have gold. Ooh, maybe? Definitely?
This new recruit was known across the land.
Yo, it happened! It actually happened, chat.
They lived happily forever after.
Home's on the loose.
Hounds on the loose.
This new recruit was known across the land.
I'll try anything once.
Watch out. There's Ruby.
Not greedy enough for that.
Polished to perfection.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
All right, Chad, I found scaling. I'm leaving the undead for you to do your thing. This is your chance. I was offered this win condition, and I said, no, I'm going to leave Chad alone. I'm going to keep walking through the Quillbore Fields. I leave the cemetery to you, but the Quillbore Fields are mine. Can I still Spartan not to kick you out? I mean, Odin, I can ask nicely, but ultimately it's his decision. I'm sorry. I mean, they kick me out all the time. I don't know what I'm doing. Joseph, yeah, you're not wrong, but I need scaling more than I need that. It's only turn 10. I need scaling more than I need the extra combat temporary gems. No, my scaling man! Damn you! Damn you, my scaling man! Wait, 100% to die? He dodged 100% lethal!
The tide of evil.
No, Odin and Fanus are taken out early. Damn them. Damn our opponents. GGL. You're not the Quillbore I'm looking for. If you could offer me the correct Quillbore. Doesn't it suck to be right sometimes? Oh, yeah. At 14. No, I've got 2.
Dig me, crabby
Yay.
minion.
If we had a taunt spell, this would be much easier to want to do. It's only a 3/5 buff, so it's not the end of the world.
You can find friends in the most unusual places. And so, a new minion joined
We're not
the
this build,
adventure.
we're rally build. I really should just cut Chargla too, but... Brand Smuggles? Veki, do you want to play the game? I feel like I should log off and let Veki play, because clearly Veki knows what they're doing. Every single play is this, but why didn't you do this? And why didn't you do that? And I'm like, I don't have to play if it'll make you feel better, Veki. Uh-oh. Grim Blood hit the follow button. Thank you, Grim. I appreciate it.
You can find friends.
I'm starting to feel like the mistake I made was playing every round, because every decision I make, Veki's like, but you could do this, and you could do that.
People wore the crown, but others plan to take it.
And I'm like, I need to remove the back seat from this car, because there's always some bastard sitting in here telling me what to do. That's why I prioritize early enough trying to get stats on my gems as opposed to just going hog wild and stacking gems. Stat gems, you could stack a lot better than just a shit ton of 1/1 buffs.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Undead board. I said I was gonna leave it. Oh, did I kill you? Oh shit. GG bloody pants, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry I killed you because that's the goal of the game, but I feel bad that I killed you. I still feel bad that I took you out of the game. I don't care about the 1 health buff. I love this, but this works better in my mind with the end of turn Quillbore than it does with this one in particular. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna keep finding them. I guess we'll take it. I would love to triple the blood snout.
Fee, fi, fo,
Could you
fum.
give me a
The
blood snout?
minion bellowed.
No, you couldn't. Okay. Intricari, but you know what? If we triple the blood snouts later, it's still worth it. Or even if we triple the bonkers, it's not bad.
And so,
Okay.
a new minion joined the
These out,
adventure.
maybe? No. If we were playing the oh, what the hell's it's called? The tier 5 Quillbore. Like, is it 5 or 4? It's the hot air balloon guy now. If we were playing hot air surveyor, then yes, I like Niizawa. If it was end of turn with actually buffed blood gems, then I would like that. But with Rally Quillbore, I don't really love Niizawa that much because it's hard to, like, you get more value out of the scaling and out of stacking so many gems from the Wind Fury than you do out of it. It's just a little hard to get the value.
The hero fought their way to the top.
Right now we're playing in EU. When we do community games, we play in EU. Uh-oh. The first undead board that gets to be our victim. We're just stacking some gems, folks, seeing where they take us. Could we get lucky and get an extra swing of the scaling in this lobby? We might. Well, this lobby, this opponent. Those extra swings mean a lot. We do! This is starting to get absurd. We're far bigger than when the combat started. Will we get to swing a third time with the scaling jet guy? Will our shot phase be 30 seconds long? Available to join next round. If you want to sign up, yeah, go ahead. We got 3 swings. Don't use that command, do what it says. Horrible or beautiful? They added a non-lethal attack button to the lobby. That would be interesting. But then people would find a way to cheese it where it would be painful.
But peace had not been achieved.
Not useful. I just used the command that told you what to do. You need to use that command, Becky. Use what that command told you to do. All right, undead board. Be amazing if we could triple our friends, the blood snout.
Pick me, cried the minion.
Yeah, baby. It's a triple.
The tests are sharper. Aren't I a fun guy? Blood gems? What blood gems?
You do what I do.
Still good. Just chill.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
All right, see how we do it against the crazy undead boards. Uh-oh, says we lose. Need to stack our stats higher. Need more gem stats. All right, good. As long as we get to scale another turn, we don't care. We got the other scale. All right, we finally lost. Took 8 combats in a row, but we finally were beat down. Careful, Arrow's got looking for some blood.
Only in defeat would the hero understand the value of victory.
No, you got scammed. Oh, Evie, take it out. All right, Dragon board.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right. In the tavern was the triple the adventurer had been seeking.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Leroy Jenkins!
You had a 4K, 2K Terragosa? Whoops. GG Spartan. Why couldn't I let you live it? Look, it wasn't that I wanted to kill you, Spartan. It's that I was told I had to kill you. So I'm sorry. I didn't really have any say in the conversation. The memo came down and I was just doing what it told, and I'm really sorry about it. And I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I killed Spartan. He had deserved that fate. He had so much to live for. I'm sorry, Spartan. I'll miss you. Oh, it brings a tear to my eye.
Fought their way to the top.
Came directly from Blizzard. Yes, it came in the mail. It was from Blizzard. They're like, kill Spartan now, or we remove you from the creator program. And I'm like, shit, Spartan's dead. That Leroy hit was a little brutal. But his Leroy's still alive, so like, odds are we're in trouble no matter what. Oh, do we live? We do! Still in it to win it! Uh-oh, we've received a friend request. From Silent.
Reading makes
Silent
the mind
has signed up.
sharper.
It's Becky! Oh my god, a pair of sanguine refiners! It's a miracle! Now, if we could find one more before the game ends, just imagine. I'm sure it's the moment the game ends we'll find it, but we've got it. See who comes out on top of that one.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
You know what? It might be worth it. No, when you miss it isn't worth it. But if you'd hit it, it would have been worth it.
Blood gems? What blood gems? Come on down. What, like it's hard? Polished to perfection.
Next turn. All right, now at least now we can add some extra gems. If only demons were in, yeah. Can you sell your entire board next time instead of kicking me out, please? I mean, Spartan's not adverse to bribery. If you throw some money at him, Spartan will happily do it.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Look, the big-ass Terragosa's coming to kill me because I can't kill it. I figured this would really make you happy to kill me. I could have kept the Leroy on the board and probably been fine, but I was like, I'm just going to leave it the way it is. I'm like, I don't really care. I don't want to win my community games ever. So it's like, let's just leave the opportunity for us to die here. It's silly. Nice board. Sad you died with it, though. Sad you got murdered with that. 17,000 health left. Oh, no. Now I don't get first. Oh, grats. Someone won. I don't know who was Lich King. No, Rally just can't beat that. It's too big. We need the Leroy if we were gonna do that. I didn't care. Who was Lich King? GG. Oh yeah, no, it definitely works. All right, let's see who we got. We've got some new people coming in. All right, Arrow, Odin, Phanos left. Remove Phanos. Bloody Pants, Anger Fist, and Eevee. You got first, Arrow? GG. Nice job. Gotta go, you're gonna grab a sandwich? All right, Eevee. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Becky, can I add you? Yes, when I get to the adding part, I will add you. As soon as I get there, you will be added. And I'm at the added part. You have to wait. I can only do one thing at a time. I can only do so much. I know. It looks like I'm an unstoppable, alpha male who the entire world wants to either be me or sleep with me, or maybe both. Maybe they want to be me and sleep with me. That'd be unusual. But, I do have faults. My hair has turned white. Some people think that's a negative. The others just say more, please. Grimblood. Grimblood, why don't I see you? Grimblood, didn't I accept you as a friend already? How are we doing, Morgan? What's going on? Did you get young? Morgan, I did. I aged about 2 days less from last time you saw me. Who was Angerfist, by the way? Angerfist is Angerfist. I think Angerfist is just Angerfist. There's Grimblood. Haha. All right, folks, we have room for one more. It is not required, but if you'd like to join us in Europe, we have room for one more. I will give you a couple seconds to respond. I gotta bounce. All right, have a good one, Spartan. Thanks for hanging out, sir. Enjoy the quest rage. It was just the dirt on your screen? That would make sense. I mean, Morgan, I don't understand why you smudge shit all over your screen. Normally, people like to keep their house a little cleaner, so it isn't so dirty you can't see if someone's aged or not. But I mean, some of us, I guess, have to live in our own filth. Shit, I can't sit in this chair. It's too hot from all the burns. All right. All right, we've got 7. Screw it, then. We'll go with 7, folks. Strap in. Make sure you've got a clean pair of pants. It's time for private game, community game, whatever you want to call it. 2 of the day. It'll probably be the last one of the day. Okay. Dragons, mech, pirate, quillbore, and undead. Well, I never want to play Wagtile, so that's fine. Oh, look, Nazoth! Means you can only play undead. Joy. The problem is undead are in. If undead are in, you kind of have to play it one way, and that's kind of it. We have no demons to counter the undead. We can run a Tunnel Blast build and hope we can take care of them. I already played Guff. Guff's interesting, but kind of meh. Vander is good with undead, if you want to play that. Let's just go George. Play it safe. Pirates are in. You got a line on infinite divine shields. I don't believe that's a thing, but sure.
Once upon a time, in a battle-scarred land.
Now, if you've never played in a lobby where there's 7 players, but it's a custom game, it works different from a normal game. What it's going to do is it's going to take one player, and they're going to fight the dead player. The dead player is actually just going to be an exact copy of someone alive's board. So, unless there's no reason why you have to have a lobby where you could be like, I'm going to be greedy, and I'm going to take this tiering angle that's insane, because it only hurts you if you do that. You're better off just knowing there's always going to be someone to fight. Get your sandwich? You better, Evie. I don't know if I'm going to kick their butts. I'm just going to sit back here and get my ass. Look, I just got hit. Clearly, I can't win fights.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Look, it's a triple.
The improved reputation brought new meanings seeking.
All right,
glory.
now as you'll see here, it says I am fighting Galewing, who's dead, but Galewing is not dead. That is just how it represents. It's got a really light Kel'Thuzad over it. You do know you need to play cards to win. Morgan, I do? Oh, shit. I was under the impression to win at Battlegrounds, you had to furiously touch your glass.
The
Well
mighty
played.
warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
It's out of water. I just got a drip. Hey, you have a 2-1. I have a 3-1. Except mine's not reborn. He's just alive once.
The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
If I take that triple, I'm getting a tier 3 minion, which is not what I want.
Dead engines do tell
Hold in my hat.
Not this turn, at least. Do it! No, I don't want a tier 3. I mean, at least if Naga were in, that would feel better. The only thing I wouldn't mind hitting really is something like Blue Whelp this early. I'd much rather get a 4 and get me something like a Bigwig, right? Turn 4 Bigwig, give it Divine Shield.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
The Greedy Snake Tongue. And the Death Rattle one also. I can't think of their name. But the Death Rattle one and the one that every time it attacks it gives you a coin at tier 3 are both excellent.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Get your attack to 60. I'll get 2 Quillboars a turn. Or play 5 Battlecries. Play 5 Battlecries is pretty tough.
The fireplace is especially cozy today.
5 Battlecry feels like too much. This is fun for just a minute. Well, we have these, but we got to get to 16. I mean, all the way to 16.
The loyal warband waited with bated breath.
Now, could sell and just take it. Or we could Divine Shield. He went 3 on 3. So he's not going to be terribly strong. Let's go for it. There's emotes happening that I can't look at right now. I will look at it in a minute. Bigwig Bandit! Bigwig Bandit! Woo, baby! Let's go! Alright. Let me tell you folks. Heretic 721, oh my god, is absolutely unbelievable. Okay, he's playing Hearthstone, a very tough game, very strategic. You gotta think 10 moves ahead, and he's doing it like a total champion. Brilliant plays, tremendous timing, and kind of strategy you just don't see every day.
Let us test our fortification.
But this is what I assume is a Trump bee looking at me? Thanks, God. I don't know if I deserve it, but I do enjoy the AI nature of the statement. No, not the hair cocaine turtle, no!
And so, the hero vanquished.
I am not incredibly weak. I am brilliant. I am strategically overwhelming my opponents. Watch this. See?
So many shinies.
So many shinies. I'm on 4 on 5. I've got a golden Bigwig Bandit. I mean, a Divine Shield Bigwig Bandit. I've got a golden Busker, and I've got a gold Grubber. You know what's going to happen? Next turn, I'm going to start getting Snicker Snack value every turn. Whee! Wait, how do you make it black and white? Why is my what the fuck in black and white? Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. Went 3 on 3 and got to see a 3 drop. Ah, Odin, that sucks, yeah. When you said he is incredibly weak, I thought you meant me when you said he. Be honest, if it doesn't matter what triple reward, you'll get ransom garbage either way. No, I got the best garbage. I love Bigwig. Bigwig is busted. All right, so we complete our quest basically by sitting here right now.
The restless hero worked their way from rags to riches.
And then, yay! Money! Come on! No, I wanted one more swing. I didn't know you could do that. It's cool.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Ooh, hello.
Blast them to pieces!
I will blast them to pieces.
You didn't make the cut.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay. Tiny horse. Who was your math teacher in 2nd grade? Mr. Pterodactyl or Miss T-Rex? Morgan I hate to tell you, but back then we didn't have grade school. We had no teachers to teach us. It was a tough time back then. I mean, my first memory is being attacked by a horde of amoeba. It was terrifying. They were just everywhere, and they were eating everything. And I don't even remember the dinosaurs because that was. I got hit on the head at some point there. I was walking through the forest one day, is all I remember, and this big shadow appeared above my head. And the next thing I knew, I don't know how much time had passed, but everything was covered in snow and ice. It was really confusing. I don't remember those times very well. There's gaps in my memory.
Trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
No, not my blade collector. Shields everywhere. Too much attack. Got glasses and it's just concerned. All right, money. Decided to download Hearthstone. It might have been the day I decided to play Hearthstone, I'm not gonna lie.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure. It all started with a little minion.
Oh, hello.
The odds are in my favor.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
It's a little awkward either way. It's like no matter how you go with it, because you want to get maximum swings out of the big wig, but at the same time, you want the blade collector to get the same deal. It's an undead lobby, so this is kind of my answer to some of the undead problem, if we can get it going. Do you remember when I stuck a stick through the forks of your bike and you went over the handlebars and hit your head? No, but I remember people telling me about it. I have the scars to prove it. Uh-oh, quest done. Galewing now has an evil twin to show us. Let us see how scary their evil twin is. I definitely should have gone to 5 there. Chat, I'm trying to help.
Against them.
I went to 5 when I shouldn't have, so come on, this is your chance. Miss the shield, that helps. Big wig! Yeah, extra big wig value! Alright, let's go for it.
The tide of evil was pushed back.
How greedy is he? That
All
greedy!
kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Not too small, not too big.
Oh, I don't want any of
minion was
these.
Just right.
It's undead lobby. I was hoping we'd get another big wig so that I can go for the triple on the big. Or even the tier 6, like anything would have been good. Not quite that one. It's an undead lobby. We're not going to be too greedy on the big wig. We're already on 6. We need to keep this because we're getting a value from this every turn. Oddly enough, we might have to cut the time cap soon. Buster we need, because it's our only battle cry to trigger from our Snicker Snacks.
So many shinies.
We do want to cut this eventually. Yeah, okay. Last time I saw a Gunpowder Courier on the board.
Mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them
The Courier's good. Nothing wrong with Courier. If you need attack, that's what Courier does. They have completed their quest. What do they get? Okay, greater trinket, which is very good. All right, we lose, but we're in a good position. We lost to a token. Time Capt is better with the current pirates, there's no doubt about it.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Go away, we already played you last game, Blood Snout. That's not the pirates I wanted. No reason to play this. You need 3 of them, but we still need to buy the second.
3, 5, 4, from the minion bellowed.
And it's not the triple we wanted. It is a lot of trash. It's really frustrating.
What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
The odds are in my favor.
Jesus. That's some bad luck.
The day I first set sail, gold in my hat.
Come on down.
Fine, be that way.
Too easy.
It's too easy. I'll just take the money then. Always buy trash when trash is there. Sometimes it's all you get.
Rejoiced.
I think this is only minion live at the end of the round token. That's the base stats are less than 3/3. Should it take any tier damage? I mean, that's the kind of thing they should test. Could be there could be an idea for that. Did we get one more rally? No. We could, but we're not.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Wilbur board. Damn, if we could find
And
the
so,
minion we need.
a new minion joined the adventure.
That's one of the minions we need. It's like a 3/3 buff. Screw it. Finally, I need that board space.
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
Garbage. Actually, just played you first.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Next turn. Alright, for next turn. Uh-oh, Odin's out. GG, Odin. What this type of lobby? It's top 5, 1 ghost. Do they still versus a ghost? Or do they stay versus a current board? In custom games, you fight a ghost when there's less than 8 players, and someone isn't. So if there's 7 players in a lobby, it will then fight you against a copy of someone's board. But if someone dies, no, you just end up fighting a ghost. Once there's dead people, it's ghosts, like normal. You have the big spells, but no way to generate. That's tough.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
All right. Well, they're not rally yet. They're getting there, but they're not there yet. Yeah, exactly. Once you're there, it's just normal after that. Anger Fist sitting there dominating. Finally loses his armor.
The The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Wow, every time I get that spell, nothing good shows up. What the hell, man? It's frustrating. Okay. We can make that gold with air. We don't care about... We've already got this gold. We don't care about that gold. We can cut this, play the other one.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Why is it so dark out
Leave
there?
no shell unturned.
Much better off the other one at the end of turn. We could run two, but we need to spit this grubber before we can do that, really. We could just cut him now. He's got a weird-ass stat line. I'll wait one turn.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Oh, now you show up. Now things are even more confusing. You got Motley Phalanx, the best card in the whole damn game. There was a time, subject, when he was brokenly good, but those times are long since past. Those times are long since past where Motley Phalanx is the threat that they were. Which is good, because they were a massive problem.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe.
You really want me to wish I'd played Quillbore, huh?
Calm is the day I first set sail.
Show them what we're made of.
Spit, spell, or bust. Bust it is. GG Grim.
The three little minions had become one.
Cascade away. I wouldn't be caught dead. Calm is the day I first...
They lived happily forever after.
Engines.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
Why do they always seem to suck?
So many shiny.
Pygmy
I'm just trying to spend my damn gold.
Hey, grape shot.
They lived happily forever after.
Cascade away.
A melody of flowers.
Ah, you didn't make the curious my eye patch.
Alright. Yeah, oh well.
Surely
Couldn't get it
the
off.
hero would
Next
be
turn.
an honorable ruler.
Not gonna get much rally value out of that. Especially considering what it ran into either way. Wish we found a spit spell in the game, so I would have cut Gold Grubber already. It just feels bad cutting your largest Divine Shield minion. We already can't spend all of our gold as it is. GG Arrow.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Hey, rape shot, mongrel!
Dig me, cried the minion. This recruit would go on to do great things.
Polished to perfection.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
You tread on sacred ground.
You didn't make the cut.
You can find friends in the most unusual places. They lived happily forever after.
This is why I like playing pirates. People ask, they're like, why do you like playing pirates? I'm like, I don't know.
I wouldn't be caught.
Call it
dead.
something to do with being APM having fun. But
Leave no shell unturned.
would be nice if I could finish my turn, but
A melody of life.
Where is my eye patch?
And so, a new minion joined the adventure. Not too
Almost got
small, not too big. This minion
you don't
was
have APM?
just
I
right.
do though. I do. Need more cycle. Need more cards.
Our hero had lost the battle,
There's a triple.
but not the war.
Axes are sharp.
They
Just
lived
because.
happily forever after.
Once we triple it, we know everything's gold. We don't have to worry about it.
Make the cut.
I don't cry much.
All hands on deck.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
The odds are in my
Cycling cards.
Cascade away.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure. Dig me, cried the minion. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
a melody of love.
The
Ah, couldn't spell it.
tore the
Couldn't
ground,
spell it.
But others
How we doing,
tried
Heretic?
to take it from him.
What's the last piece of the puzzle? We kind of have the puzzle. It's more about finding technical spells and whatnot that would help us get there. We're not finding those spells, so it's seeing what shows up. We already can't play out our cards fast enough. See who wins, although I have an idea. And adapt from whoever wins. We've already picked up some of the pieces we need. The question is, will the hits go right? We missed what I was looking for, but... Oh, silence out. Alright, Anger's Quillbore board.
Back for now.
All hands on deck.
So many shiny.
It all started with a little minion.
Leroy Jenkins!
Leave no shell unturned.
3, 5, 4, fum, the minion bellowed. You can find friends in the most unusual places. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Calm, Mr. Day. I
Why is it so dark out there?
And they said it was a lost city.
Just try to get this shit out there.
Where is my eye patch? Easy.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
Cascade away.
A melody of love.
Leroy Jenkins!
The
Let's
hero
see how we do.
fought their way to the top.
Quillbore and go Quillbore? Damn it. Couldn't get there. Close.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
So anyway, I started
Gold in my
blasting.
teeth, gold in my
The
hat.
odds are in my favor.
Cascade away. Where is my eye patch?
It all started with a little minion.
You anymore, that's right.
This new recruit was known across the land. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions. The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from them.
Yep. Was ready for that. bad hit. All right, GG. Or at least we lost the fight. No, yeah, we're still in it, but kind of limited. I'm looking for this one thing I've been digging for forever that would make the difference, and I can't hit it.
It saved us all this time.
Leave no shell unturned.
Cascade away.
All hands on deck.
Dead engines do tell tales.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Dig me, cried the minion.
The odds are in my favor.
Thank you.
Comes the day I first set sail.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
A melody of love.
Prayer guides my way.
Yeah, 1 gold shy. All right, see how we do.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
Uh-oh. We're still supposed to lose. Bad hit there. Okay, that's a good hit. But didn't die. Blade collector's too small. GG. Couldn't get there. Tried as much as I could. Just couldn't quite get over the hump. Couldn't get over the hump. What with what I could, but we couldn't get the buff. The big difference there is our quest reward wasn't doing anything for us for like half the game. That's really what it boiled down to, was that for half the game, our quest reward just didn't do anything. So kind of hard to get value out of that. It gave us some early economy, but that's all it was giving us in the end. Kind of sucked, but no, not much you could do there. All right, folks, that's it. We're done for the night. It's time for us to get a raid going and see what's going on. I hope everyone had a good time. For those who've never been here before, I am Heretic. I stream lots of games. Hearthstone when I want to. Battlegrounds is the thing I do the most of. I think tomorrow we might be playing the RPG again, because I think I want to try finishing that, or doing a large number of games playing that, because I would like to finish that. If anyone has any idea for new games we could play in North America, that would be helpful. Post it in the Discord. There's a section for games Heretic's going to play. So when we going to raid for the Twitch viewers, folks, so they can get some extra channel points, and we can go raid another small streamer, and I'm going to let the YouTube people go off into the wild. Thank you for hanging out, all. I hope you all had a good time. I love getting to do this, even when the games are shit. Chat is what makes it fun. So thank you very much. I super appreciate it. You'll come here and hang out with me means a lot, because there's a lot of people you could be watching. And the fact that you want to sit here and hang out, it means a lot to me. So thank you. All right, starting the raid up. YouTube, I'm letting you go now. Have a good one.